Right, let's play some Doom 3. I've been waiting for this one. I was just thinking about it, how this game kind of has a... Like, it's got some of the aspects that I was talking about with Daikatana, where it's like... The aspect of map exploration is kind of the idea, in addition to just enemies being placed in particular areas, but it's like, you have to look around in a space and find the hole in the wall or the button to hit. I remember Doom 3 being kind of like that, except it was actually kind of lit properly and you had a flashlight. So you had like the tools to actually like look around and find what in that space you're might be trying to ask your attention. Oh yeah, also hashtag PC Game Pass partner. This is the this is the Game Pass version of Doom 3. So no mods or anything like that. And actually I think this is like... Well, yeah, it was mostly just the flashlight. When I say it was lit properly, I mean like I don't remember there being progression critical items that were like in pitch blackness. There were pitch black corners, but they were largely unnecessary, or there was like ammo in it or something like that. Whereas like the like buttons you needed to use and the key cards you need to pick up are usually in some kind of area of prominence. But yes, there are a lot of places. I remember there being a few like hallway turns that you would not have been able to see in the pitch black that it's naturally in. But that I kind of leave up to like, well, if you have your flashlight out, it's like it's at eye level basically. So anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about that. Anyway, we'll get through it all. I've never turn progress. Oh, whatever. There's a lost mission. I can't remember what that's all about, but oh no, you can't do it on your first try. Oh, okay, well. All right, well, I guess we got to do veteran then. I wonder if there's a way to unlock it. Hold on. Maybe there's a code you can punch in or something. Let's see here. Looks like there's a flag and a file that I might be able to flip. Hold on. Let's see if it'll let me do it. I don't remember where it installs. There we go. 3. See, I think it's the folder structure is different though than in this post from 2013. Oh, there's BFG edition. Okay, hold on a minute. You have to delete your profile and then like set a few flags. Let's see if... I wonder if it uses that folder structure though. Let's see. That was made in 2021 though. Shit. So that was from when I played it like a long time ago. Well, okay, whatever. I guess we'll just play it through on veteran. Hold on a minute. And nobody's really asking for it on this version, which makes sense. And try hacks. Yeah, I was looking at that. The problem is the file paths in there weren't touched by this install. Maybe those files are local to the game folder now. I think whatever version gets distributed from Game Pass puts its options in a different spot than that. Let me see. Here, let's put on some background jams. Because yeah, I have those files, but I think that's from an older version of the game. Because the date stamps on them are from like years ago. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think it's oh, I think I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Found it. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. We're hacking now. Yeah, we finished Daikatana. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, here we go. I think this is the good stuff here. Oh, yeah, I gotta change them all to ones. Okay, that makes sense. One. Save the file. I didn't have a profile yet, which is weird because it asked me to like overwrite my save. And I was like, there shouldn't have been one. So I don't know why it prompted like that. But this should work. We'll see. Okay, let's go to shot. Has the elite hacking been done? I also wonder if cloud syncing the file that might do something. They might not cloud sync that, or it might automatically push to cloud whatever I've edited, which I wouldn't expect. I would expect it to actually sync to whatever version it has in the cloud without asking. Let's see. Yeah, because if I remember, Nightmare is like, it'll constantly tick your health down to 50, which means you die pretty quick if you're actually getting shot at. Oh!
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapons.
Here, maybe I have to make a profile first, because like one of the profile files it asked for wasn't there when it said like delete this thing. Three. Yeah, there's no save game folder. Maybe there is now? I don't think it's going there. So it's like, where are the save games going then? Maybe I just need to create a new profile. Is there a way to do that? That might be tied to like that may be tied to like being signed in on Xbox, now that I think about it. Ah, yep, see? I just opened it up and it refreshed it to having those as zeros. So those files are being checked. I guess I gotta earn it. Oh well, I guess we'll just do I wonder if I could, I wonder if you like played offline. Set it to read only. I think it would probably mess up then. Ugh. That's alright. I'll just play on veteran. Oh.
Originally.
Hold on. I gotta redo my title then. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Apologies about all the rough starts. Do you think setting it to... Hold on. Okay, all right. Here, I'll try. I'll try it. Sorry about that. Okay, blam. I feel like if I set it to read only, that's going to mess it up or something. Let's try. It's a config file. It shouldn't mess with anything. I'm more like, I wonder how Xbox will like it when it's not allowed to match the config files. But I agree, it shouldn't mess with anything. I also think it may be messing up at the like profile step. Okay, well it didn't say that it got refreshed. God damn it. Although if I set it to read only, I probably can't change anything in the game. Damn it! Those bastards. Did it change it now? No? Oop. Yeah, there's still ones in the config file. There's the problem of like needing to make a new profile. And I think there's some weird hackiness going on there. Like I don't think it can click over to a new profile to unlock that stuff. I'm losing the will. I just want to play Doom now. All right, Doom. Delete the profile, launch the game. There is no profile to delete. That's the thing. The files and folders that refer to the profile do not exist in the folder that Steam host says they should. So. Ah. So they're probably somewhere else, but whatever. It does say to delete the profile. I know. There's no profile to delete. Look. Look. Nothing. There's no subfolder with a profile thing in it. It's somewhere else. Yeah, I need to find the save file location. I think that would be the next thing. There is there is a just need to download a finished save file. Well, that's the thing though. Game Pass usually pushes and syncs folders when you do that too. So even if you drop in a hacked save file, it'll usually just like when you run the game, it'll push the synced versions of your saves down. I only see a question about it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's over Doom 3 BFG. That's BFG though. Well, whatever. God damn it. There's so many different versions of Doom 3. And a lot of them I played on this machine. Or they're lingering around in the documents folder. Yeah, you have this nice wallpaper. There's also... It's not there. Nightmare is not fun. Yep, who cares? Just means more Doom to play. I was hoping to get like a new angle on it. But it is a launch option. Oh, okay. This doesn't work though. Although it's an app. Hold on a second. Can you put launch options on? There is an executable somewhere, I think. Oh my god, hold on. Create a shortcut of the exe. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. It's not an exe. It's an app. I don't know if you can put command line stuff at the end of an app. At least if there is a way, I've never seen it. Just apps, baby. Oh shit. Also, I gotta go grab the food off the front porch. I'll be right back. All right, hell yeah. Chicken salad has arrived. Also, just to taint the well even further, motion blur. 32 times the blur. I always wondered why the menu music sounded so washed out. Why not let it hit completely? It sounds like they wanted it to fade into the background even though it's got a pretty good kick. Whew. Good shit. I will lose my current progress. Veteran.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Shame about the demons, though. I feel like I've seen this intro so many times just trying to mod this game.
Mars approach.
Oh, Dark Star?
070.
I still haven't seen that.
Passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000. Set speed. Contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
The game wouldn't launch for you via Game Pass? How weird. I wonder if that's like a regional thing, like a regional operating system problem.
I can't.
The executable is named the wrong thing, so it just wouldn't run.
No choice. True. But this is the last time. tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
The EXE is named Doom 3 and it needs to be named Doom 3 BFG. Well, that's the weird thing. Woo! Is wait, I need to turn that sensitivity down. All the like the folder structures I saw that had new date stamps on them were Doom 3, not Doom 3 BFG. Or weird. And I don't think it's called Doom 3 BFG either, even as the app name. Yeah, it's just called Doom 3. So I thought that was kind of odd, even though it's like, I remember the BFG menus looking like this. It's clearly that.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Are you doing Lost Mission as well? Maybe. I didn't even know that was a thing until I launched the game. Oh man, I don't know if I can hang with this motion blur. Oh, is it gonna look cool or not? Oh, I don't know. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna look cool at all. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's... Well, it's like,
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility.
Oh, it's
To
not
expedite
working.
the process,
Not working.
Please proceed directly to reception.
You should too.
I'm just gonna mess with things. Physics? This is Doom now. Doom is kicking a crate off of a thing and watching it fall. Hell yeah. Original Doom guy could never even conceive of gravity. Things falling off of heights. Ooh. Sam Barefoot, thanks for the raid. Turbo is asking about the continuity. You are not the same Doom Marine in 3 that you were in 1 and 2 and 64, I guess. This is a separate Doom Marine and a separate Doom incident, kind of its own thing.
Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one
You
of those
jump?
red
Whoa,
squares
sure
on the
can.
floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second.
It's the future. Future is now.
Okay, let me get this started.
Need water. All right. Well, I'm gonna get water while I'm getting bioscanned.
Moving around only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention,
archaeological
Director
studies,
Banks.
and
Please
military
report to
knowledge.
Central Administration.
Goal number 1 at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests.
Aggravating.
To help achieve
Okay.
this goal, we ask you to follow
Ugh.
UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the nearest UAC security guard. They are here to help, no matter how large or small the problem is. Our station on Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats,
It has an interesting
recreational
look.
facilities, and social
Oh yeah, I don't have
support
PDA yet.
structures. This ensures our
Just all the
goal
like
to provide
tubing
a
and stuff.
home away from home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking.
Very chunky.
Welcome to Mars. First up,
Very, I guess,
you can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your course.
industrial.
Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Hell yeah, PDA time. Zoom. I always love that transition of whipping out the phone and then like zooming into it.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility.
Man, time to get lost in the tutorial area.
You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
You played this as a kid, didn't get very far because you thought it was too scary? Yeah?
I'm here.
It's got an impressive atmosphere.
Very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to?
You got Nightmare enabled, huh? Where was the save file?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized
Board?
you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product.
Oh yeah, there's no
Don't worry.
subtitles.
They'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
You made a shortcut to the EXE and added... Okay.
They're exhausted
Did it with
and
a
overworked.
command line?
If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
All right. I'm scared to continue trying this, but I'm going to try it. I don't know why I'm saving. This should all go away. Did you have to delete the save? Was it just the command line thing? Here. I'll step away for a bit and see if I can figure this out. Apologies, I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, it was that easy. Boop.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest
I guess you can do that for each
entity
one.
in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts,
gonna work?
new ventures have
Yes.
expanded into biological
Good.
research, space exploration.
We can see the intro again.
Scientific with unlimited
Doom
funds
3.
and the
Thank you,
ability
by
to
the way,
engage in research outside
everyone,
legal
for
obligations. The US
guiding to an
controls the most
appropriate
advanced
answer there.
Technology ever conceived.
The I think so I realized that I glanced at the folder and feel like I didn't see an executable because the icon on it changed. It's not the usual Windows executable little like icon file. So my eyes looked for the picture that I was expecting and didn't see it anyway. Yeah, I couldn't resist. This is going to be a bad idea, but I couldn't resist.
Star, descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground.
What was the fix? It was command line. I'm surprised that worked.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
EFG, I thought let you skip
See
this.
that Counselor Swan is sent
Maybe not.
directly.
Maybe that's why I've seen it so many times. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I think the problem with Nightmare 2 is like there's a constant sound effect, right? There's always the ding of you losing life, and then like the heartbeat of having low health.
Welcome back.
So it might actually be so annoying that I just give up on it. We'll see. Oh, you can't skip scenes in BFG. Great. Well, that's cool.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control.
Game Pass games are encrypted, so zero icon.
You're the control.
Is that what that
And if
is?
that fails, I'm the damn.
I mean, I'm glad that they still like give you the game folder with all the files and executable in there.
Counselor.
That's really fascinating. Yeah, I have a very light understanding of how. Oh, I have 100 health. I guess it doesn't kick in until you get the pistol.
All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Oh wait, there goes my health. Yeah, there's like bloink.
Welcome to Mars,
directly
Marine.
to reception.
It's a weird
I'm gonna
sound.
need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This will only take a second. Okay.
Maybe there's a way to turn that down specifically. I guess it'd probably just be lumped in with sound effects or whatever. Well, that reminds me. Is there a way to? I guess there's no baked in subtitles, huh? Weird.
Still,
Here to Bard.
moving around only makes the test take longer.
Thank you for the sub.
All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Look at that guy's computer screen. Yeah. Can make him uncomfortable. I think you need the PDA first, though.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific...
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there.
Or is it this guy?
Set up your quarters.
I think.
Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it.
Important.
I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Oh, Steph just got back. Oh yeah, it's this guy, I think, right? Hello, Steph. What the? Apparently somebody was picking at the bushes. Our bush. That's our bush. If anyone's gonna pick at them, it's gonna be us. Somebody's hacking. This guy's punching out some mean emails. Adding a little supplemental here. This new transfer is exceedingly rude. Hello, Fraser Luke. He has hovered over me, reading everything I type. Stop it! Upload. I will not stop it, you dweeb.
You better move along. It looks like you've got some important things to do.
Love it.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, there's like tabs now?
Welcome to Mars, Marine. This briefing is designed to acquaint you with a few of the standard operating procedures here on the Mars post. First and foremost, chain of command. All enlisted personnel are under the command of Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Sergeant Kelly will assign you to a security detail headed by a security chief. Please report to your security chief for all duty-related concerns. While on duty, please stay on your assigned patrol coverage area. All PCAs have been pre-designated to provide overlapping security and maximize efficiency. All personnel must have proper authorization in assigned areas. Be sure to annotate any discrepancies on your security inspection report. Safety is integral to all operations.
Right guy, thanks for the sub.
Mars. Handle fire.
Rude Ronin.
Extreme caution.
Thank you for redeeming a meditation.
In an area that may
allow us to
compromise the
meditate.
Installation's structural integrity. Remembering these procedures is paramount to your success here on Mars. Keep in mind that you represent the greatest fighting force in the galaxy, and your actions are a reflection on the Corps. Take good care, and good luck on your new assignment.
Thanks. Yeah, I know you can keep listening to them when you're not watching them, the PDAs that is, but you can like hear it. Yeah, you can't see it. It'd be cool if there were a little picture-in-picture or something.
Welcome to Mars.
Okay, hold on. Let's meditate. Verse 14. Most of the things which the multitude admire are referred to objects of the most general kind. Those which are held together by cohesion or natural organization, such as stones, wood, fig trees, vines, olives. But those which are admired by men, who are a little more reasonable, are referred to the things which are held together by a living principle, as flocks and herds. Those which are admired by men who are still more instructed are the things which are held together by a rational soul, not however a universal soul, but rational so far as it is a soul skilled in some art or expert in some other way, or simply rational so far as it possesses a number of slaves. Okay. I guess it employs other life in its service. But he who values a rational soul, a soul universal and fitted for political life, regards nothing else except this. And above all things, he keeps his soul in a condition and in an activity comfortable to reason and social life, and he cooperates to this end with those who are aware, and he cooperates to this end with those who are of the same kind as himself. Okay, I got it. I think he kind of describes 3 tiers of living, of like just being a social animal by force of your biology, being like a cell that's connected to other cells, or a tree, being a social animal through instinct, like flocking and herding, being an individual that still works with other individuals, and then being a human animal, like somebody who bonds around philosophy or way of life or desire to create or whatever, and that those people will seek each other out. Makes sense. Yeah, Gamer McGee. BFG Edition did have a lot of changes. I agree with that.
To Mars City.
I have played in darkified versions of original Doom 3.
Archaeological study.
No duct tape mod. I kind of like swapping, although I guess a nightmare that's going to be a pain. Most of the enemies are visible. Like they put off light in some kind of way.
Ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures.
Oh, he's also talking about the Roman class system.
Restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware of what
well,
you and others
I know I've been hemming and hawing a lot.
Anything out of the
and haven't quite started the game yet, but I'm going to step away for a bit. Steph's home. We're going to have dinner together, and then I'll come back and play some Doom 3, because I'm really excited to start this game. And I'm concerned about how Nightmare is going to treat me, but we'll see. Hopefully I can claw my way through this game. I can't remember if this is a quick save game or a checkpoint game.
Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more details,
yes, it's time to enjoy a chicken dinner.
Resources manager. If you are a guest, you may bring up any issue with your appointed UAC liaison. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Soul Cube. And you can, there's a button for that, right? That's how you're supposed to, oh yeah, that's how you're supposed to keep your life up. I remember just being annoyed at the sound more than anything. The idea that like, you would just constantly be hearing that sklorp, that like big demonic splorch. Soul Cube is Q, okay. Quick save, quick load, okay, alright. So I just have to basically not lock myself behind a bad save. Yeah, Doom will be my dessert. Yeah, so again, sorry to push it back so much and then step away, but that's how timing works out sometimes, but I'll be back in just a bit. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you just tomorrow. Oh, it's time to game. Okay. I had me a delicious salad and a good gab with Steph. I gotta go download the calendar of events. Nice little instructional video. Like this I guess begins a more lore heavy kind of Doom. Means we got some emails. It's Safety Awareness Month. Wait, is it top to bottom? Anyway, safety is critical to everything we do on Mars. We will review all standard safety protocols during the month of November, Safety Awareness Month. It is mandatory that you schedule time to attend each of these valuable workshops. Proper plasma handling, review of the proper storage of plasma, how to handle plasma leaks, and the best way to treat plasma burns. Yeah, fast-paced reading action. Here, I'll scan for fun stuff. Occasionally there's like some good snark. Ooh, Fred Nilsson is on hand. Yes, a lot of this stuff is pretty dry. Welcome, Mars Marine. All right, good enough. It was a multiplayer Doom? Yeah. A lot of the single player maps in Doom could have been played co-op. This one as well, I'm pretty sure. I thought this had co-op. I remember trying to get it to work with some buds. When this game came out, we tried to do like a little LAN at my apartment. And it was kind of a challenge to get the like servers to see each other. And then also it didn't run very well. There's that little problem too.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
My computer definitely couldn't handle this game when it came out.
To remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
But then it was one of those games where I came back like 4 or 5 years later, and it was just awesome, just phenomenal.
Science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry. They'll get their product.
They just want more money.
How many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
I can see with enough crystal clarity now that his burned out eye was like kind of rotating wildly in his eye socket. Even when it was looking straight, it would just like spin around a little bit. Potal Blue, you had to get your sister to buy you a hint book for this game?
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along.
Man. The video game panic of the aughts, the like hot coffee era. A lot of...
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
You don't want to go in there, brother. Oh yeah, you gotta look in the mirror. Me, I'm squared up. I'm ready for action. Man. Really, just like the room noise in every single room is different. And it's always a really cool combination of like layered engine thrummings and machine sounds.
UAC must be worried about something.
I hear there's been more accidents in Delta.
Accidents? That's good. Is that what they're calling them now?
So, tell me, just what the hell is happening over there?
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
Fine. But what's overloading them so much? I mean, how much damn power do they need?
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, man. I heard Travis started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Was here 1 minute, on the next.
Lucky bastard. I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so, do you mind?
Marine Command is right around the corner. Why don't you go bother someone there?
All right, R slang. You guys are going to be zombified before long. Oh. Opportunities for volunteering. See, now that's good, cheeky UAC humor. Citing medical studies. We need volunteers to help handle and track the specimens gathered through Delta Labs experiments. Health test and liability waiver will be required. I remember there being some pretty good, like, dystopian, corpo humor in this game. Like the UAC has a... Doom 2016 had a lot of it too. Well, a lot. I mean, there was like one level that had a good amount of it.
Don't waste any more time. Go see the Sarge.
This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request another security team here in Delta.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
Yeah. Just taking in the atmosphere.
Took your sweet time, Marine. Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing.
Oh, Opjopper. Thank you for the 64-month sub. John Merck asks my favorite Doom game. I mean, it's got to be Eternal, I think.
The only way there is through the service passage under Mars.
Eternal is not only amazing and like
the maintenance elevator.
the most recent and probably nuanced Doom game, but it's also just...
Pick up some gear at the security
It also aligns with my tastes in shooters.
Oh, when you find him, just bring him back.
Super fast, high skill ceiling.
Now move out.
Don't hurt him.
When you complete your mission, report back here. Move out.
He does have a good Marine voice.
No time to talk, bud. We both got work to do.
Such an ominous place to work. Dark lighting everywhere. Ooh. Okay, I can quick save when I want now. Might get in trouble with that, but we'll see. Video disc. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it when I'm not holding the robot up. Red Bearded Ninja, thank you for the sub.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
Did you hear what Carter said? No, what? He said that he saw some strange creatures or something down in Delta.
I don't think there's a Doom game I don't like, though.
It wasn't human.
What? You can't believe anything that guy says.
I'm just telling you, that's what he said. If you can fix this, you can stay and help, but otherwise, get going. Why are you bothering me? Can't you see that I'm working? If you can fix this, you can stay and help, but otherwise, get going.
Yeah, the 2D Dooms are really good. And actually, so I've just replayed those as well, in addition to some of the map packs that were included in Final Doom. And I definitely found a new appreciation for two-dimensional Doom. And through that, found more excitement for Dark Ages. I'm hoping it'll be the game that really clicks with a lot of people who have a lot of fondness for old school 2D Doom. And maybe the 3D Dooms were just a little too annoying. Oh. Did I go to the kitchen? I should go to the kitchen. I don't know if I can do that now. You can get to the kitchen now, can't you? Hold on, let's find out. I just need to remember where that is. Oh, nightmare is beginning, folks. Down here. Bathroom. Here we go. Oh, Super Turkey Puncher Pro's in here.
The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations today.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache.
Hear about Corporal Allen?
Yeah,
They said he just lost it.
I've fixed the couplings.
We lose one, gain another. No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now. Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad.
OG Doom is still fun. It's still engaging. Like,
I hear ya.
That was one of the things that that I got the chance to chat with Hugo Martin a little bit about their approach on Dark Ages. It's one of the things he said. Still an engaging game, still works. I don't think people are customized to thinking about it as a AAA product, so I think they've done a good job of building on that as a base format.
Deep Space Probe Madrid successfully executed the first of 4 engine bursts designed to alter the probe's course, according to officials. The probe's logic core first requested the diversion.
Imagine just having fun.
Yesterday's discovery of a negative light object outside.
For a while that wasn't enough. You had to have an open world and levels and custom characters and
anomaly. Faint signals continue to be received.
Gear you could level up.
Europa orbiter, which is said to be further evidence of survivors in Thursday's.
But then it's kind of shifting back. Now it's like just a pure game with a shitload of content.
Stated that there were no survivors and the signal is part of the
Can find pretty big audiences. So.
automated distress beacon.
And I'm hoping there is something about the throwback nature of Dark Ages that means it will find a pretty broad audience.
Someone new. It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, I will. More gear.
In IPN's business news.
Alright, let's this guy whine about his job.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2021. 145.
Super turbo turkey
I
puncher.
fixed the couplings on the heat
3.
shields this morning. There's no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, a couple
stupid
stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off, mumbling, weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
396 to open the cache. Yeah, we're listening to a podcast while playing a video game. Give me that goods. What is that? I think it's just a barrel. We got some bullets already. We're unstoppable. I also like how like the button on the wall is still the thing that exits the stage. Pretty fun throwback.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
Yeah, I remember being blown away at how the glass would warp the way it looks.
Before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear.
Yeah, I knew brought you this thing tomorrow. I think we've been trying to get them out on Thursday. It's because they tend to do better
Do a
then.
radio test.
Oh, what? What? Okay.
Mars Sec radio check. Excellent. Good signal.
If that's how it is, then. It's got a flashlight by default. Weird.
Just follow the main passage through the underground junction.
Well, we'll consider it a trade for playing on Nightmare.
Quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are
cheating.
Don't get excited.
Is it an option? I didn't even see that as an option. Is this flashlight shadow? That's just how the game is now, huh? Dude, this is like playing it's like watching the special edition Star Wars or something. It's default on BFG. How do you even change it? Can you even?
Shoot it.
Huh. I mean, I like how dark it is. They definitely didn't they didn't jack up the environmental brightness, which is what I thought they might do, but I guess that's a... Oh, and it seems to bottom out a lot faster too. You only kind of turn it on during specific bursts.
Hey, don't touch that. Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
That's a bit... So... It's kind of interesting. There's no like click or sound effect. It's kind of there. But it's not where the flashlight usually is. Like it's usually in the right hand.
Hey.
Whoa.
You're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see... never mind. Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said.
Never mind. Oh! Whoop, hold on a minute. Let's see here. Crouch. Catarl. Accept. I wonder if I'll need to like rebind all these guns. Probably. Let's see here. Q is the thing, but E, R I need. Let's see here. F, Z, X, C, and V I think I can probably take. F is flashlight, right? Soul cube, sure. None of those are being used. Worry about it later. I'm gonna have to make some decisions about how to bind stuff, but. Huh. That's interesting, Ahab. Lawrence moves in-game cameras around in a very specific way. My older cousins who are in their late 30s move cameras around the same way. Huh. I've always been curious about that, about the particularities of how different players may look around in a game using like maybe different input methods. If you were to describe it, what words would you put to it?
I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do. Just finish the coupling so we can continue. Buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here.
Yeah, but you might be the same person.
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time.
Am I one of your older cousins in their late 30s? I swear there's an academic paper to be written there about the generational differences in how people explore video games. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Frosty Blade. That might be why, yeah, the comment about camera movement came from YouTube chat.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the...
Ah, like you're constantly searching for a hidden lever to pull.
Just get it done.
That's about right. I mean, I think especially in a game like this, I've definitely been tuned, coming off of Daikatana of all games, that yeah, I'm like always sizing a room up for interactable video game elements. I can calm down with that a little bit, but yeah, you're right. That my brain was percolating exactly on those lines.
Do you make a habit of sneaking?
Yeah, Blueprints gets you in that mood for sure. Just always like sniffing around in the exact corners where the items are.
The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
You'd be playing all the DLCs as well. Yes, for Doom 3? I think so. Ooh, the cube. Well, here, actually, hold on. Let me start making some decisions. Because I'm never going to need fists, like, ever. Maybe chainsaw? I mean, maybe that's what one becomes. Why the fuck do you start with the soul cube? What the fuck? It's, I'm playing on Nightmare. I also have, and I see that's like pitch black. That's pretty cool. I guess I don't mind the shoulder flashlight so much. And also, yeah, given that I'm playing on Nightmare, I'll accept it. But yeah, you see my health is 25, because on Nightmare, your health is always ticking down to 25. And also they give you the soul cube at the start.
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Eh, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen. Well, what the hell are you waiting for, Marine?
Oh, he's looking at his tablet.
Get going.
Why the tick down? To make it hard. To make it gamer. I don't know how long it'll take me to give up on this. But I've never played this game on Nightmare. I played through it plenty of times before, which is why I want to try it on Nightmare. What does adrenaline do? I guess you can... Yeah, because you have stamina, right? That's right. Yeah, Nightmare seems interesting with the whole soul cube thing. Yeah, the idea is in combat you have to keep using the soul cube to re-up your life as it constantly ticks down. I'm just thinking about this. Melee grabber. Make that one. This means usually E, but let's see here. Rocket. Plasma. And BFG is always tough. See if... I don't know what T was bound to, but I probably don't need it. Okay. Weird. I guess I'm not using right mouse for anything.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
It's running pretty well too. I mean, it's an old game, so it ought to, but it basically looks like Doom 3 did with a lot of texture mods and shit in the past. I'm glad that it's not like over bright.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
Alright, am I gonna die in the first room? Let's find out.
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. God. I can't hold these levels. We're losing it.
This whole sequence is so cool. I'm gonna interrupt it with a save. It doesn't have subtitles. How tough am I? Not naturally. There might be a way to like hack them in or something. Like zombifies in real time. Sick. And then all the chatter over the radio with all the lights going off. It is the realization of James Cameron's Aliens. Like this game did it. Quake 4 got pretty close.
This is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
Immediately, like, the mood is in force. Just random ominous sounds and...
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ.
And all the blinking lights. Gotta be careful. Oh! God. Yeah, the liquefy from a good headshot is a really good feeling. I forgot I can soul cube. I remember to do that. Oh. That's cool. The sound of the vent steam going off. Dude, I don't remember that like thrumming with the light like that. Ooh, that's real evil. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the radio's so good. The high crackle on everything. While I'm sitting here trying to freaking mantle my way up to some armor. Fuck it. We ball. One of the things I like about playing on harder difficulties in Doom especially is it really does... It puts new incentive on more fully exploring levels and getting armor and stuff like that. I guess armor doesn't tick down, so like that's the... Whoa. So good, man.
Backup and life support systems only. We got lots of civilian casualties.
You have to charge it? Can't remember how that works. Yeah, because it like says, it talks to you, right? It's like, use us. And then you throw it. It's like every so many kills, I think. Ah! That is not subtle. Okay. Jeez. Cube says, I want to play. Oh. Okay, so I guess when there's a lot of like environmental stuff going off, the little thwombles don't sound quite so
Warning. Filtration arm in
This
motion.
is Command
Breach
HQ.
extension
Report
in
directly to
7
Marine Headquarters and
seconds.
await further orders.
they're still there though. Wow. Wow. God. It really does feel like two-dimensional Doom. I'm just sitting there squared off against one. It is like the first stage of Doom 1. We're just like blam, blam, blam. Hoping you kill the zombie dude at the end of the hallway before he gets you. So good. Let me just look into my phone for a little bit.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18th, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to
get up there?
using critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over in Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse.
Huh.
And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you can just jump up here? Wait, how did I do that? Okay. Look at me. Wow, old habits die hard, huh? Smearing myself on geometry and Doom.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just...
Where'd you go? I saved you. Oh, okay.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing a very dangerous fire, getting enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. Today we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures. And this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 and the operation terminal is pre-adequate and recommend any changes in the procedure.
842. Remember that. Oh. Oh yeah, the blinky hallway. Shit, he's got a shotgun. Oh. God. Ugh. This shotgun is so like underwhelming, but also I just have a certain endearment for it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it is such a stalwart tool in this game. shooting feels good. It would feel better with like guns that had a little more oomph. No health packs, only soul cube. I mean, I think health packs too. It's just no matter what, your health will always tick down to 25. Oh man, it's so weird to see this in like crystal clear, high def, high frame rate. Man, I wish I could turn the I wish I could turn the volume down of that specifically. Also, Harry, apparently you can't turn the shoulder flashlight off in this version of the game. What if I simply make a promise to not use it much? There are certain sections of the game where they intend for you to use it, I think. But I can try my best. I did just play Daikatana. Oh my god. Had to navigate a lot of sequences just by shooting a rapid fire gun. So, I'm practiced. Forgot how frightening Doom 3 looks compared to the latest installments. Oh my god. Yeah, this game goes for the atmosphere a lot harder, for sure. It's a different keybind. It's all one keybind for shoulder, one for handheld. Oh, that's how they do it. This flashlight? Is it? I don't know if it's even that anymore. Like the 120 hertz, but they made too many questionable changes in BFG edition. Yeah, the flashlight, I guess, is the biggest one. I'm glad to see that, like, the lighting and the contrast seems pretty well tuned. God, it's so awesome. Whoa! Oh, shit. Fuck! Damn, okay. Curious what those encounters are going to be like. Still got to do this again. Damn, I should just save after this. I'm trying to get the flow of the game. Ugh. Is it just me or the guns that I'm using don't, yeah, the guns that I'm using don't cast light. They do on the weapon, but, I was thinking about that. When I'm shooting the shotgun, it's like not illuminating the room. I wonder why they removed that. Yeah. Shit. That does kill some ambiance. If your gunfire doesn't, like, cast any light. That's a really weird change. Oh, we just played Quake 2. Or sorry, Daikatana, and it did that. What the f- Aww. Behind me. Yeah, I got murked. Might have to use the flashlight more. Oh! Oh! No! God damn it. I'll get the hang of this. Don't worry. This came out only 4 years after Daikatana. Yeah, this is what 4 years gets you, huh? Shit, ass. What version of the game is this? This is the one on Game Pass. Oh! Did he really just spawn?
This is Grant Baston, your Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky. So we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. Rumors we're hearing about experiments in the Delta complex are not helping. Power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people in check, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and we'll continue to log reports as I get it.
Keep them at bay.
That was so awesome. Jump scare really got you as a kid? This is pretty intense. I feel like the sprint wasn't this fast in original Doom 3.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and
It's kind of not the BFG edition, but it kind of is. It's not called the BFG edition. It's just called Doom 3 on Xbox Live. Or that's what it's called on Game Pass. The folder's just called Doom 3. The title screen just says Doom 3. But I think it's pretty obviously the BFG edition, for sure. It's like an iteration of the BFG game. What's up, Steph? Steph's got an update? What about? Huh? Oh, Steph's got a reality show update.
And I feel like it's just an important thing to share with the world. Because if you are going to go out onto the ocean is a very big place. the seas. The seas are vast. They are vast and they are deep. And the boats that go across them can't always do the things that you want. Okay, so I am currently on my below deck Mediterranean. I don't even know what fucking season this is anymore. It all blends. It's post-COVID, but there's a group of individuals that are on the boat, and they are wearing very large chains. Now, they decided that they wanted to go on like one of the little scooter, or the little, what the fuck are they called? Like, basically on a float that gets dragged by like a wave runner. So it's like, you know, cool and awesome and high speed.
Back to Marine HQ.
One of them did not want, like, apparently doesn't take off his chain. He lost his chain in the ocean, and he was like, I'm so upset. We need somebody to dive for it and to get it, because that chain costs more than a house. And I want to be like, Bro Tato, you should learn that the seas is an unforgiving mistress. If it's something that you value, don't wear it. Don't wear it. Just take it off, hand it to someone you trust, put it in a little safe. I don't know, just don't wear it when it's a chain that's just around your neck, like loose. Like, it wasn't like a choker. It wasn't... It's just all bad news. And he was like, well, we got to have somebody dive for it. And the captain's like, the only one still alive. Yeah, that's not happening. like that chain is gone. She was like, I hope he has insurance. That was the response from the captain. Like, he's like, I'm just so upset. I want my chain. And they're like, so I feel like this is just a warning. This is a warning to the people. If you're going to have fun in the ocean,
I'm staying up here. It's the only safe.
Don't wear a chain that costs the price of a house when you're doing water sports. Which then also reminds me of the fact that there was one time that I went snorkeling in this tank. I was in the Bahamas during like my friend's wedding cruise. And I was so excited because it was like this tank that had all these fish and had little sharks. And I was like, oh, little sharks. I got out of that tank and I was missing an earring. And I was like, oh, I'm going to kill some tropical fish in the Bahamas because it's going to eat my fucking like fake diamond earring. And then I thought, you know, that's a lesson. This is a lesson. This is an inexpensive lesson for me. I lost a cheap earring in the tank while I was snorkeling. I shouldn't have been wearing them. I should have zero jewelry. Don't take jewelry into sea situations because it's very, very easy to lose it. And so now at this point, I'm like, I don't know, man. You wore a chain and you decided to get on a raft that was being like driven at 40 miles per hour by a jet ski. You took a risk. You took a risk, and unfortunately, you lost. So I just feel that that's very, very important just to remember. And yes, I felt so bad. I thought, oh my god, I totally murdered a fish. Some fish ate my cheap earring, and then I thought, wow, that's a reminder. Don't ever wear jewelry in the sea. When you're doing sea things, it's best to take off the things that are most important. I mean, Lawrence, have you ever lost a pair of sunglasses in the ocean? I've lost at least 3 pairs. Because a wave hits you and then suddenly those glasses are gone and then you're like, oh man, well, fuck. They're the oceans now. There's some really cool fish wearing my shades in the sea. This is it. So I just feel as if I had to share that. I had to share that little bit of wisdom of, if you're going to do water sports, please make sure that you remove your expensive jewelry because you will lose it. Because the sea is an unforgiving mistress. Anyway, here we go. I'm getting this back to Lawrence.
From getting data on things being shipped. This
always a good life lesson. Thank you, Steph.
Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review,
I lost a pair of sunglasses on a boat, like I left it behind.
I have no idea.
So, but it didn't fall off my face.
Allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock
Took my
workers actually
chain.
told me to piss off when I tried to stop one
Slurped
of the
it
last
off.
containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him. End of log.
I have filed a report. Isn't the last you've heard of me. Ugh. Kind of wish the music would. Oh, God, fuck. Kind of wish the music wouldn't cut out like that. But, sure. Ugh.
Managed you. This is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son.
Whoa.
On RP and fortify your... Jesus.
Yeah, I've played the original Prey. Agape Hyperion. Pretty big fan of both Preys, actually. I don't know if I've played it on the stream, though. Oh, yeah, this part. See, this part's just kind of weak without the, like the strobe of your gunfire illuminating everything. That was the whole point of the... Yeah, that looks so lame. Damn. How frustrating. The machine gun, like, casting off strobes of gunfire. Ah! And this room in particular is, like, so cool. Because you can kind of reacquire targets by just, like, the light of the gunfire. Which makes it look like that's why you choose between the flashlight or a gun. Because guns create light, too. Damn, that's depressing. There's only a couple of rooms where it looks really cool, but this is for sure one of them. So, but just to be like pitch black when you shoot the gun, it's kind of stupid. Stupid! Wonder why they did that. Maybe they couldn't, like... It was too much light doing the flashlight and also the flash from the gun? Or maybe Doom 3's lighting was specifically designed to have one or the other? Which is why they made it so you had to like put it down. Whoa! Huh. Yeah, boy! Oh, I got really lucky with that. 1 health, huh? Yeah, and you like move faster? I feel like they kind of changed a lot of stuff to make it. Oh fuck! Changed a lot of stuff to make it play more like what people would think of traditional Doom.
Managed you. This is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Look to your last known RP and fortify your position. He'll find you.
Man. I feel like hammering quick save all the time is such a vibe killer. Which Doom has the best shotgun? Oh, it's tough. Dude. I'm dying to the right things every time, you know? It's just like enemies getting behind me. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, a simple bitch slap.
What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp.
If enabling muzzle shadows would fix it, is that something? Is there like a setting for that? Flashlight shadows, but I don't see... Is there like...
Son. Move to your last
Is there something for that?
your position. You'll find
Just quickly toggle the flashlight when you fire. Maybe there's a way to put that back in the game. We got to do it for the Chivos, though. Oh! Oh! Well, that didn't heal me that much. That's interesting. Bro didn't have a head. That's Doom, baby. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Man, this version of Doom 3 like looks really good and runs really, really clean. That muzzle flash is just like the biggest thing. If I could do muzzle flash and like restore the original flashlight. Maybe I need to look into some mods. Jesus! Is this super far in? Or are you doing the special cube mode? I think I'm doing special cube mode. I've never beaten the game on Nightmare before, so I'm trying that. But you are ripe fodder for a random shotgun blast. Yeah, it's living up to the name so far. No complaints. I just need to. I think I need to learn. The techniques. Ways to like safely take out some of these enemies. Community ending, or community engine is called, oh, DHEWM3. I saw some references to that. Googling around about how to try to unlock Nightmare. I'm playing the Game Pass version of the game because I'm, Xbox got my neurons when it comes to achievement points. Plus, I consider it playing on bonus mode, or a bonus difficulty. Oh! God, I didn't think they could get around the corner like that. That's right, the imp shots explode with some pretty serious AoE in this game. Shit! Wow. What the? Oh, man. Tricky. Okay, I just hadn't killed this guy yet. Sam, you're pooping? Nice job. There's gonna come a day where you won't be able to poop anymore. So you better savor this while you can. Reminder, listening to audio log.
Audio log for Dr. Casey stationed at
Get a nice whiff while you can.
I've just left the weekly status meeting here in medical. The most prominent topic was the vast number of issues we have seen. The number of reports indicates that 10% of base personnel have shown symptoms. As many people will not come in for this vaccine. The number of affected personnel will truly be in the 30 to 40% range. There's even managers out here in medical. We have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle from Earth. The 2 we have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Casey out. Dr. Mark Casian, 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder.
3 BFA should work.
However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4,
what is BFA?
His personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves.
Cool.
I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Casey and I.
You said 347? Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no med packs that are dropping, which kind of makes sense. It would be pointless. Wow, what happened? Steph just yelled gross from the other room. We might be having a reality show update here in a minute. Uh-oh, here she comes. There was a deep sigh. What have you got to share with us, Steph? We need to know. Here.
I'm back. Now, the guests on this yacht, the people that lost the chain, one of the friends of the person that lost the chain was like, "Hey, I can do some dumb things. I can burp on command." And you're like, "Okay, well, clap, clap, clap." I can also snort a spaghetti noodle and then pull it out my mouth. And so one of the guests was like, "Oh, absolutely, I have to see this." So he went down to the kitchen and said, "You guys got to cook up some spaghetti because I got to see this dude snort a noodle and pull it out of his mouth." And he did. And he like snorted it and it was like in his mouth, and then he just like just pulled it out from the back of his throat and then like pulled the entire noodle through his face. And I was horrified at seeing this trick. He skull flossed. This is skull flossing. Cause it didn't even get all like, it's just here. It's in the middle. He snorted it and then pulled it out of his mouth. So he was like tasting his own internal nose sinus shit. I'm just.
It's your mission to link up with.
This is why I had a very visceral reaction and yelled when I did, because I was seeing a man do this, Lawrence. Like.
From here. Good job. Good luck.
Was vaguely terrifying. And I was like, but I want to know one thing though. How did he know that he could do this? How did he figure this out? Was he just like at a party? Was he really like, man, I need cocaine, and then like there was spaghetti there, and then thought, hey, let me try it, and then there it is? Like, how do you find out that you have that skill is more of the question. Like there's got to be story there, right? Like one just doesn't One isn't born with a noodle in the nasal cavity and sticking out the mouth and it's like, haha, I can do that. Like, you had to attempt it, you had to learn it. Like, I learned how to tie, like, knots and cherry stems, but it was practice. So how many bowls of spaghetti did this man go through attempting this weird, very specific and disgusting parlor trick? Okay, anyway, I'm giving this back. Yeah, what if it got stuck? You had to go to, like, the hospital.
Oh, yeah. Well, you'd probably, like, sneeze it out eventually, right?
Yeah, it would just, like,
Let's save. Can I walk into this?
what if it, like, breaks
Is
off?
it too hot? Ooh, it's not too hot. You've done it on accident? Too excited? Apparently. What we're hearing. It's what the reports are coming in as, yeah?
Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines.
Thank you, Steph, for the update.
But events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base.
So it's called BFA?
Experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing, and no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have the new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out. Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145.
Delicious.
The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises focusing on close-quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the large number of security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. It turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Who said that? Oh, I was hoping they would fight each other. Damn. First time I saw that trick, it was done on a sideshow with a condom. Nice. Ugh, I feel like you wouldn't want to get all the spermicide and stuff all up in your nose. That'd probably burn, right? I guess you get used to it. Lubed up. Yeah, but it's got other stuff aside from lube on it. Yeah, the lube I imagine would just help it slide on through, but I mean, whatever. I'm sure those professionals know what they're doing. Heavy-4. That looks like a fully important switch from Daikatana on the wall there. This thing. But there wouldn't be any kind of blinking light on it, and it'd be exactly the same texture as the wall behind it. Oh shit, ow. Ugh. Another one? Damn, okay.
Marines, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of fire.
super turkey puncher is still operational. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I guess you get health according to the size of the enemy you absorb. Yeah, you gotta go to the restroom.
Is here to help.
Experience the terror. This is so sick. Like these cyber toilets, they have like extra pipes and stuff. People take extra dense techno shits in the future. So you need all the extra piping to suck it all down. Damn. This game's aged pretty well. Oh, caught some friendly fire there. That's interesting. Shit, okay. You are not allowed to just sit there and take any kind of open fire. Hey, Induki. Yeah, the demons are aimbotting. They're demons, of course they are. Thank you for the sub, by the way. What's over here, though? Oh, place I've already been. I don't think there were any, like, locked doors or openable shits back here, were there? I don't know, the hit animations are really satisfying. The way that they kind of jerk with how you shoot them. All while not really interrupting their zombie walk cycle.
Marine, you gotta get to Bravo team quickly.
What I pulled up is the correct thing. That was for like Doom 1 though.
That transmission is critical to
Maybe I
our
misunderstood. Okay, well, I'll take a look at it. I can't really play that much longer tonight, actually. It's already getting late, so hopefully I can get a little classic Doom 3 sensibility restored. I guess as long as it uses this just Doom 3.exe, should be fine. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Fucking robot putting in work. I love it. Hear footsteps over here. Come on. Attack. That katana, eat your heart out. Well, going to sleep. You can wake back up now. You really wanted to. You wanted to. Ah! They got me again. They got me again. They keep putting the enemies behind me. Okay, it's just called Doom BFA, but it's for Doom 3 BFG. Okay. All right, well, I'll do what I can. I'll fiddle with it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Really good time wrapping up Daikatana tonight. Doom 3, I'm already having a really good time with. This game is class. It's got a good feeling. And man, you can't beat that audio, that environmental audio. It does sound a little like compressed and pinched, Aries. So I see your messages about EAX audio and all that. Well, you're never going to fully be able to like. Well, anyway, like you can't really recreate things. I mean, it looks better than it used to, but maybe it sounds worse in some ways. Always going to be a crapshoot. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I should be back up tomorrow. Just playing through Doom 3, baby. Yes, Ergosplit, and I was thinking about that. Plutonium Experiment does a lot of spawning monsters behind you. And that's already been way more prevalent than I remember in Doom 3. I wonder if they do it extra on Nightmare. Just to super mess with you. Which would be pretty mean combined with the 25 health. Like you're just going to die a lot until you memorize every time that shit spawns behind you. Or I'll just have to keep like neurotically looking behind me all the time. Maybe I'll develop the hearing for it. Yeah, that's how Nightmare works. They dump people behind you a lot. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to wear headphones then. Just get really sensitive to the audio tells of like panels sliding open or enemies stumbling around. But I'm having fun. It's kind of fun playing on a razor's edge like this. It definitely makes it not look very cinematic when I'm having to dart around a lot. But that makes it feel a lot like playing original Doom. More than I thought Doom 3 would feel like playing Doom. So that's kind of interesting. Anyway, excited to keep going, but that'll have to be tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Back into the UAC base. All over again. Good news, everybody. Good news, bad news. No, it's just good news. I found a mod. I found a mod that restores the muzzle flash and adds some like smoke effects and stuff for the guns. But you can't load a save with it in there. And even in the mod page, the person speculated that they might be the first person ever to make a mod for a Game Pass game. So actually, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it just to shout the person out. Because it was pretty good. And this is the YouTube video for it. Here we go. Hexay. You're a peach, a pear, a cherry. Theoretically, yeah. What's interesting is by my memory, the muzzle flash that this adds is kind of less pronounced than the original one, but it still looks like it casts off like strobes of light in a dark room. Flashlight is another story. So there was, I don't know if Harry has hit YouTube chat yet, but Harry recommended the BFA mod, which did the trick, but it's a different executable, so we don't get the points. We don't get the sweet, sweet points. And that's what we need. You playing with perfected Doom 3 mod. I'm playing with so this is the Game Pass version of Doom 3. And that's pretty much it, which is the BFG version with some other alterations. It's kind of weird. But no mods. The only mod that I added is one that adds some lighting effects to the guns when they fire. But yep, the mod maker was quite correct in saying that I tried loading a save and it just kicked me back out to the menu. So this is where we're at. Honestly, this version of the game is almost there. It looks good. It runs really well. You don't have to do a lot of futzing to get it like widescreen and high FPS. But the like, yeah, the graphics changes and the flashlight changes are very bizarre. I guess they're not bizarre. I get it. That's the version of the game most people wanted right off the top. I'm just surprised that they're not options to restore them. Or make it the way it was.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 070.
Yes, Bip Man.
Passing through 38,000.
After decades of upgrades, my PC can finally properly run Doom 3. I was remarking on that. There were a handful of games, Doom 3, Cyberpunk, Crisis, of course. There are a handful of games that, like, when they launch, you can't really see them at their full beauty because computer hardware is just not there to run it right. And by right, I mean like high resolution, high frame rate, which is what this is. I guess high, modern. But even still, Crisis was like a different experience running above 20 FPS.
Set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I'm excited to see, like, everything is finally coming around to the game design and game delivery standards that I've had for a long time, which is that frame rate is important, more important than resolution.
Left you no choice.
And that
but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage.
Halo's kind of mid. Boom! No.
Right.
Halo's fine. We like Halo here.
And if that fails,
we're just playing Doom 3 instead.
Damage. If that's what it takes,
I'm the damage.
Kruger is going to start doing things our way. Whatever you say, Counselor.
You never been a frame rate guy? I think like 60 FPS is the standard that most people can appreciate, even if they don't think they can. Like, people will probably say like, oh, I don't care about frame rates, but if they choose between a 30 FPS high resolution or a 60 FPS lower resolution version of game, I think most people will pick 60 FPS. Actually, the data kind of bears that out.
I gotta get out of here.
All right, we've done this before.
To expedite your process.
We've been here before, so we don't need to do all this again.
Welcome to Mars.
We've had the experience. Yeah, stable over high
I'm gonna
FPS.
need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan.
Well,
This'll only take a second.
I finally, like, I kind of get where, who is it? Frame pacing is important. So it's like, since games are rendered on the fly, the gap of time between frames may not be uniform.
Bioscan looks good. You're
And
cleared
then
for entry.
when those frames hit your display may also not be uniform. I think what you want for visual consistency is frames that land at the same time and are always the same distance apart in terms of like animation speed. And that's what locked frame rates can really help with. Locked frame rates and then variable refresh for your display. So there's not a gap of like 40 milliseconds where frame's ready but your display isn't refreshed yet. VSync ideally is supposed to fix that. Sort of. VSync works, but VSync is like,
it's important, so don't lose it.
the game can generate a frame before the display has decided it's ready to refresh. And I think you lose gaps of time there. Whereas variable refresh rate, like variable refresh rate plus locked frame rate, ironically at the display source, is where you get the really sharp, immersive, like, you no longer pay attention to the frames. It just becomes so predictable your eyes just kind of accept it. You gotta download all of our emails. Lance Denton, thanks for the sub. We don't have to see the guy type his addendum yet. What I like is the way that they do it. Like, they have the little window pop up and then he types shit about you, but then it disappears. So it's like you have to be there watching it for it to happen. It wouldn't make sense if it just stayed on the screen and you ran around and did some stuff and then came back later.
There seems to be some very serious problems.
What dictates the max FPS VSync can run at? Whatever refresh rate your display says that it can do.
But I've been authorized.
So the modern displays basically have a list of refresh rates and resolutions they support. I guess it's also up to the game. Like, the game can lock out certain refresh rates if the engine itself can't run that fast, which happens sometimes. Or like glitches happen when the game tries to get faster than a certain speed.
Why are so many
like certain parts of the engine aren't fast to keep up with the other parts. So then physics calculations start being wrong.
They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff,
his eye twirls around.
Even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board.
Is peak manliness? It sure is. Beef boys.
I won't have any difficulties doing that.
Whitest, baldest men.
If you get lost, Swan, just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
I don't know if there's a single female in this entire game.
Let's go.
I think there might be voice logs. From the golden era of games where gamers weren't forced to be around icky girls with their smells and sounds, frilly clothes. I wonder if high FPS will be the norm or if high tech will always bottleneck it. There will always be a bottleneck of some kind in our reality, even if that bottleneck is the speed of light, which electronics sometimes bump into a lot. I guess that's what quantum computing's for. Anyway, I think so. I think especially in like
I don't think I've seen you before.
head-mounted displays. I think if a screen's right next to your eyeball and you want it to mimic reality, the FPS needs to be as like impossibly high.
Please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha. This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request...
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars.
That's right, Jack.
I programmed this sentry
Classic
to
Doom
guide you to the
3.
maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you follow.
The original Lost Souls.
Pick up some gear at the security.
Luckily, there aren't too many Lost Souls in this game, as I recall. They're just a pest in Doom 2.
Back. Do not hurt.
Am I Revolution?
Now
Thank you
move
for the
out.
sub. Yeah, a bit of a bummer that it cuts all the audio when you save. If only the ambient audio kept playing, that would be a lot less disruptive.
UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credit?
What was your favorite Doom, Elms?
Delta Labs today. See your service branch director.
I have a fondness for it for sure. Definitely underrated in its time. Although I think it sold pretty well. I think it's one of those games. It's interesting too so coming from Daikatana, which also I forgot to update my graphic, but here it is. Whoa! Coming from Daikatana, it's really interesting to think about how trends have influenced people's perceptions of games. Doom 3 was definitely not with trend when it came out. Even though it's pretty well made, and I think still pretty good for its time, trends were definitely moving away from games like Doom 3. Which is to say, like, maps that are hallways and panels with monsters behind you that are spooky and scary, and like a game that's just kind of about the core experience versus some vaulted narrative concept. Watching Inside Games vid, posted a comment pondering the actual unique sales of microtransactions compared to regular game purchases, since whales are a big factor of MTX purchasing culture.
Most unexciting place on Mars.
Yeah, I guess when it comes to business, money is money, you know? A businessman doesn't really care too much if the money is the money. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a flash. Okay. I guess it does like a flashlight strobe. That's kind of what it looks like.
Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's...
And what better way to see the Martian...
What data and conversation I've heard always points to that, yes, there is like...
Oh yeah, keep in mind.
That when it comes to microtransactions, and especially in mobile games, the economy is a whale economy.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon.
Which is also why game developers can be like, when you're looking at the data and you're looking at certain people's willingness to spend far over MSRP on your game, it's annoying as a business person to think we have individual customers that are willing to spend, 1,000 times MSRP on this. Why are we making a product that only accepts MSRP as its revenue? Yeah, it would be an interesting data point to explore. I guess I'm not sure what the takeaway is, or if there even is one. I guess there doesn't need to be one. What I always think about that is whale culture means you kind of get free games like Genshin Impact. Games that are built upon the expectation of that whale investment. And then you get to enjoy the benefits of loads of game content built to attract them. It's like having the Olympics in your city, so they build a new park.
Listen, Scott.
Oh yeah, credit card companies? Yeah, very much. Yeah, it's almost identical to that, Madman. Like they'll parade a bunch of free shit in front of you.
Make sure you do it.
American Airlines miles or whatever to try to get you on board. And then they have an entire system that is somewhat gamified to encourage you to go down certain spirals of activity.
This is Grant Baston, your Environmental Services Supervisor. Date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some...
Cash back. You're losing money by not buying this stuff.
Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky.
Yeah, I love this room.
So we always have the occasional report of strange things.
Dynamic shadows.
What's worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened.
Maintenance guys not keep
Rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta complex are not helping. Power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my
People
best
who play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, people spending 10,000 a month.
in sick almost every day.
Yeah,
I'll keep my director apprised of the situation.
there are people who like they're so rich that their wealth generates more money in a day than they can blow on a mobile game. And they don't care because like wealth begets wealth. So it's like they would have to like start and fail in multiple businesses to even overcome the interest on what their wealth generates. And yeah, like I've thought about mobile games being like, or just like entertainment in general being a kind of wealth redistribution. You find a way to tap into those people. You suck out the money that they don't even care to lose because they just have more of it. Then you pay your employees. They can like...
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
Multiple people can be employed and have a family on the back of some trust fund kid who just really wants to like collect all the animes. It's weird, but also like... There are a few examples now, at least, of games that at least put the tip jar out, you know, for the mega rich to just empty their pockets. As opposed to games that are sort of designed around capturing you. But yeah, I think about that stuff. The people who just have thousands of dollars to burn, I think about that whenever I think about getting invested in any kind of competitive online mobile game. Here's the saving thought, though, if there is one. And I think about this a lot, because as bad as wealth inequality is, and as many societal ills could be solved by directly addressing it,
This passage doesn't go all the way there.
we still play the same games on the same thing, you know? The version of the game that they play, they get to win all the time. So I guess there's that. But it's still the same game. Like, we're still playing the same Genshin Impact. We're still playing the same mobile game. Maybe they have some, like... Maybe they have an iPhone that's fucking jewel-encrusted, but it's still the same guts inside. Because everything basically has been, like... made... commodified and made affordable. TV might be a little bigger, sound system might be a little thumpier, but... we all play Doom 3 the same way. I guess I play it on Nightmare with a modded-in muzzle flash. I think I need to start taking out barrels, because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that. Actually, I should scout the achievement list and see what, like, accomplishment-style achievements there are. Get those along the way. Wish we got a sequel to Doom 3 for the Hell on Earth scenario. It kind of sounds like that's what, well, I guess it was more compared to Call of Duty, but it kind of sounds like that's what the original concept for 2016 Doom was. Like kind of modern military versus demons. Yeah, 50 barrels, get 2 demons to fight each other. Use the chainsaw to kill 20. No problem. Keep playing, get the BFG, defeat Cyber Demon. Hit it on recruit. Use the Soul Cube. Okay, I can get the Soul Cube. Kill 20 enemies with the fists or melee hands. Uh-oh, we got to do that one. And we got to pick it up at the beginning, because it's just going to get harder. Yeah, beat in 10 hours or less. You hear how the ambient audio is already so, like, swirling? Find the id secret, or id logo secret room. That's the thing where you have to, like, stand on a portal and, like, crouch 20 times or something. You do something weird for that. 2 imps with 1 shotgun blast. I wonder if it counts if you hit a barrel. Complete a level without taking any damage, except Mars City. Huh. Gotta get all the storage lockers, of course. Hell time. I forgot about hell time. Lost mission. Find all video logs. Use the artifact with Berserk to punch out 20 enemies. Like to every PDA, we got to do that one, of course. 90 points for beating it on Nightmare, which is, of course, we're going to do. Playing the BFG edition? Basically, yeah. It's not called the BFG edition, but it is. But it's also kind of different from BFG. But the same mods work, so it's like it's the same game with the same assets. There's just some weird little tweaks in the options menu. Oh, look at that. See, it's important that I have to replay the game a million times because I eventually figure out how to pick up armor shards. Yeah, they give you the soul cube right away. I sure do. I think that's referring to getting it in the story. I mean, it just said kill 20 enemies with it. So I think it should count. Guess we'll see. I like spending 100K on your channel. What products do you offer to meet my extravagant and futile needs? See, I kind of don't have anything. I don't really lean into Twitch whaling that much.
Huh? I guess media tech is really the only thing.
You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand...
But yeah, having like longer term money dumps.
It's real.
I've wondered about that. If I added some kind of like on-screen element or talk or repeatedly like vocally plugged some incentive. But I don't know. I'd rather just talk about video games. Yeah, Anson, we started over because a mod that I'm using required me to. Couldn't load the save on the old action, but now there's like a flash. There's a muzzle flash when I shoot the gun. I mostly want that for the plasma or the just doing a little dance. Want it for the plasma. I want to hold on. I gotta knock this guy out. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Oh, he got me! Holy shit. I gotta kill, what, 20 dudes with the fists? Oh! Hold on, what was it? Hold on, we gotta... This is gonna be terrible. I could just, like, start a new campaign on the easiest difficulty and get it no problem. I guess maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I give him a couple shots and then I knock him out. Crap, where was it? There it is. 20 enemies with fists and melee. Ah! Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Yeah, Steve Bloom is all over this game. Oh shit! Yo! Woo! Wait, what the heck just happened? Oh. While it was saving, my mouse left the... There we go, that's one, baby! Booyah! Whoa. Second. How's that? What was that? Okay.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
I think the ammo looks different in this game. What? Oh. That's watermelon went bad. Boo. Yeah, remember PDAs? Remember that? We got touchscreens, we got PDAs. It's the future. There it is. That's it. That's the 1, 2, 3. That's the recipe for points, baby. Something to his Painkiller trailer. I guess it depends how new. Okay, can't do that. I saw the one that was part of this Future Games show. flickering lights. Oh yeah. Oh, 3 hours ago. All right. Well, you know what? All right. Ancient explorers of the 1910s or something. Looks cool though. Yeah, it's gonna be co-op. I'm down. I'm down. To me, that's like that's peak fun. Is just playing arena shooters with friends. I feel that way about like EDF. It's got that feeling. What happened to just like slaughtering hordes of nothing with your bros and leveling up and getting loot and stuff? Helldivers got that. So good, so good. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta text the boys and see if they can do EDF soon. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now, before I forget. But it's always the like, okay. Yeah, we're almost there. We've almost defended Earth. I was thinking about it raising the FOV a little bit, but it's fine.
Over. Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down and outflanked. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2.
Yeah, there's light now. A little, it's pretty slight. I'm hoping it'll be like more pronounced with a automatic fire, which is kind of how I remember it. I don't remember really noticing the effect until it was like in the pitch black with a machine gun.
Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down in Alpha Labs. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sun level.
It is a really impressive, like, cinematic sequence at the beginning of this game.
Civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ attempting to secure the area.
Wow. Is he like a slightly beefier zombie?
It's a mess. Command HQ attempting to secure the area.
Shit, he's got a fast one.
Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ attempting to secure the area.
You baited out? Okay, he's down. How was your first impression of Doom 3 when it came out? I enjoyed playing it. It was a bit hard to appreciate the atmosphere that it was creating because it didn't run super well on my PC when it first came out. So I was like, mostly it was admiration of the game because I could kind of see what they were going for, and then imagining the day when I would be able to properly enjoy it. That day is today. I guess technically that day was like 10 years ago, but... Did I not do something? Damn it. Why does that punch miss sometimes? Fuck. Okay. Alright then. That's 3? Oh man, this is gonna be really tedious. But it's... Ooh. Thank you for the cheer, Envy. There's a cheer back there somewhere. A lot of intense cinematic action covering it up. Doom to the third would be Cube Doom, right? Can't wait until we face off against the dreaded Cone. Cube! Yeah, I always thought that styling was pretty fun. A little silly. Hello, Sam. How was Daikatana? It was pretty awesome. I can't deny. It was pretty great. I think, largely I just really appreciate how, it's very freewheeling in a 90s way. But I've got to figure out how to make... Surely, like, I can Can you like bait it out? Can you give him a couple of hits? There we go. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're getting the technique. Yeah, it was an interesting journey, Daikatana.
Warning. Filtration arm in motion. Bridge extension.
I swear I thought like a zombie shambled after him here, but I guess not. Yeah, it was kind of relentlessly video gamey in a bad way. Very dated at parts, even for like now. What the fuck? Was that fall damage?
Warning. Filtration arm in motion.
This is Command
Bridge
HQ.
extension.
Report directly to Marine Headquarters and await further orders.
I enjoyed the journey. I liked how like fun it was. It had a very Kojima sense of like dumb melodrama with plot that's really just characters standing around explaining the narrative to each other. And the narrative is like really kind of pointlessly complicated. And they try their hardest to like have like characters that have motivations that they'll talk about sort of, but it all seems very bohemian. I'm not sure. Very theater. So high marks for that, actually. I really enjoyed that. Oh, fuck me. I really enjoyed the cutscenes. Is there no recoil? Is that, maybe that, I feel like that's, is that new? Oh. Shit. All right. I cube. Get cubed, idiot. Armor is the only thing that's real in Nightmare. Yeah, I thought I remember there being recoil in Doom 3. On the pistol, anyway. Alright, buddy. Ah! Yeah, and he's down. Yeah, we got him. We got him now. Yeah, the shotgun does sound kind of limp in this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a bit of a wiener shotgun. Part of me thinks like, one, I think you're not meant to feel as overpowered in this game. Two,
This is the audio log of Frank.
You hear it so much that it kind of makes sense after a while why it's not like a real punchy, throaty, blammy gun. But I don't know. I think it'd probably still.
I've increased
it'd still be cooler if it sounded better.
All personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc.
Yeah, the load. Can I crawl on that? It seems like a thing that would just kill me.
Systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. No? I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment.
Get up there.
I don't know what is going on over in Delta.
I remember trying to do this before.
All I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose.
Hey, he said the thing.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main process.
I'm getting out of here.
2 more valve overloads are needed in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment. Today we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures. And this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team.
Man, it's so disruptive to save. Like, I don't want to because it's just like, it feels terrible to have everything cut to black. Shit! He bobbed and weaved. He's down. God, all this just, I can't get over how good the sound design is. Just every single room has like some variant of like an unpleasant machining or dark machine thrum, evil electronics. The flashlight? How good is that? The red light's hitting your gun. Okay, there's a little recoil on the shotgun, but not much. Interesting. I mean, I guess Doom 1 didn't really have any. Dude, how good is that? Oh! Oh! Slick. They got me. Gotta get in the habit of looking behind me constantly. That's a fun little aspect of Doom 3 Nightmare, I guess, is that they routinely spawn guys behind you. I think I saw his skeleton hit the ground. It does resemble the movie a little more, yeah. Well, at least that, like, the first person part, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they wanted to create an experience. And the movie certainly has the same kind of energy. You know, just going down a spooky hallway with steam vents bursting. Like, you know, it's, you know, very haunted house, really. Little props and things that jump out and go boo. But to have a whole game like that is you know, very challenging to do. It's kind of a more reined-in Half-Life method, honestly, of having a game that is essentially like a big narrative hallway. But even lighter on the narrative. But it's still not quite like, you know, like Quake 1, where it's very narrative empty, but... Oh, right. Fuck me! Oh, I forgot. Okay, how about this? Be all ready, just elements of like needing to remember where enemies come from and in what order. Oh, are you moving, Ferret King? That's exciting. Terrible idea. I have no idea how much health these guys have. Oh, okay. Moving closer to Dallas so you can have access to transit. Nice. Yeah, getting on a bus line or near a train station. Yeah. Gold dart. It's not the worst. No! Fuck. It's weird how, like, interesting the melee is. Like, you have to connect, but... But it's like your fist has to connect, not just your reticle has to be over them when you click. It's pretty satisfying. Like the physics of the ragdolls makes a knockout feel pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Or bus lines in your neighborhood, walkable to a grocery store, pharmacy, 4 to 6 strip malls, and a library. That's it. Wow, you found a place to live in Texas that doesn't require a car. Shit! Oh, damn it. What a face-off that would have been, though. I love that underlighting with the glowing eyes. All right, give him 2 quick ones. I'm not gonna lie, like it is pretty fun to try to melee these guys. It won't be fun very soon when there's more than just like one guy in a hallway. Or maybe I could just leave the last one and then knock them out. Yeah. Oh! No! Fuck, I missed! That one's on me. That one's on me. Remember, it's always faster to switch to your sidearm. Shit! Fucking hell. Alright, I'll square it up. Oh! Okay, you can't get 2 in. That's too greedy. I don't know why, but it just feels really good to end any encounter with a knockout. And twirly lights room. Oh, shit! Oh, something by me? That's right, I need to start getting pretty paranoid with my ears, I think. Shit. Steve Bloom's getting killed again. Oh shit, 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 fuck! No! No! I was gonna take a drink of water while I was listening to the guy get murdered, but... And then when I put my hands back, they weren't in the right place. There's like an imp here. Ow! Not Stephen Blum. Okay, and then there's this guy. And then there's this guy. I didn't know you could kill him in the hole like that. I thought he was invincible until he came out. Alright. And we save. Yeah, I'm hoping.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against.
Whoa! Oh, right. A little boxing practice in.
You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, and keep them at bay.
Imagine punching someone so hard you liquefy them, but also you're looking up and your mouth is open. Ugh. Oh, bloody running textures on the wall. Very nice, very nice. Because this hasn't received a remaster? I guess it did. They re-released this version of it in 2019.
And set up a CP there. Out.
No! Damn, I was a little slow on the draw there. Yeah, BFG edition is basically a remaster. It's also just, I feel like it's faster.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly.
It feels like this plays more like maybe a modern Doom. Maybe part of that is playing on Nightmare, but the sprint is a lot faster. There's a way to like have it on by default versus just having to hold it. So like every time I move, I'm sprinting. I think it does that until I run out of stamina, and then it turns it off. But essentially, like with that on, you move and strafe pretty fast, or faster than I remember Doom 3 playing.
Bravo team, we've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on stage in stack. HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base.
I wonder if that works. Will there just be another one, or does he just straight up wake up? Huh. All right, well, I guess I got to be liquefying all the corpses I run into. I wonder if punching him would have counted.
This is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Is there a way to open this thing? Why is it there? So tantalizing. There's not like another button on that monitor, is there? Look at those delicious guns. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. Fantastic. What was that sound? Hey! Okay, yeah, there's some flash going on. Not quite like I remember, but it's an improvement.
This is Sergeant Kelly.
Oh!
Reach Mars City from my current.
You gone, Cube?
Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
You thought you could defy Cube? Ooh! I already don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Right.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly.
Why do you have the cube already? Because I'm playing on Nightmare.
I thought I was the only one still alive.
Which I had to unlock with epic hacks. That's also why my health is ticking down and there's that weird glorpy sound.
It was like a shockwave.
We have a muzzle light now. We do! How much of a pain was it to get set up? It wasn't a pain at all, actually. I just had to copy one file into a directory.
I don't know how I survived.
And it added some gun effects, a muzzle flash, smoke.
No way. I'm staying up here.
With the weird quirk that I had to restart my save. I wasn't allowed to load a save file with that file there. So, weird. Oh, and I did,
I don't know what's in
Harry, I did check out BFA, and it does have pretty much all the options I was looking for. But since it's a separate executable, Xbox service doesn't recognize it as getting achievements. So, it's interesting. I guess for Game Pass to work, for like achievements to be a thing, you have to use the executable, the encrypted executable that comes with the game. Everything else is fine, I suppose. I really should have saved after that whole conversation.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Gentlemen, we're up against.
Oh, I'm pretty far back.
Negative ID on the assailant. And mean SOB. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold.
So, I get to play the beginning of Doom 3 again. Shit. I couldn't find a... That's so weird that that wasn't an instant kill. I couldn't find an easy fix aside from BFA to restore the original flashlight. But... couldn't get away with just renaming the file? Huh. Like renaming the executable to doom3.exe? I don't think so. I think the executable is what launches the sign into the Xbox. Oh, I need Doom 3 mods. It's a fresh save. It's a quirk with the engine. Huh. How fascinating.
Several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on station staff.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest.
Shit. God damn it. You can't have original flashlight mode in BFG. So that's the weird thing.
All units.
BFG did have that. Or there was a separate button to bring out the flashlight, and then you could kind of pull, like if you just didn't use the shoulder flashlight, it would play like classic Doom. But this game has no such option, or this version of Doom 3. So figure that one out. That's one of those weird changes in this specific iteration of Doom 3, the one that's on Game Pass.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out.
Cool. I never knew that was there. Alright, we'll load up the Glorp machine again. I guess what Kasim said in this thing video that was censored, would you confirm or deny? I can do neither because I don't really remember.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly.
I'm gonna be smug about my poor memory right now. But don't let me ruin your fun. Man, sweet twirl. I do like how the machine gun can lock them and hit stun. Good. It's good Doom strats right there.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mine City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey, you. Up here. Quickly. I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you.
Yep. Like the chubby P90. Yeah, fat little guy.
Be careful.
It's weird because it's like the ammo's on like a rail that you kind of slide into the middle. Future gun, man. Yeah, stuff like this. You know, lights behind fans. Thrumming ducts. Really just like peak environment. Art and environment experience. Okay. Knockout. I gotta keep it cool. Keep it cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not cool. I heard him running around out there. Oh, shit. I gotta get my bonk tech more developed here. Shit! Shit! Ran out of room. Already the bonking is a challenge. Yes! Yes, I'm the champion! Feels so good. Feels so good to be a winner. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Oh! Where was I? Yeah, I guess really I just need I need low doses of melee-only zombie guys. Bait them into a little fisticuffs.
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned.
Yeah, quite important. You sound like a nerd.
I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything.
I am the Maze Controller. Ooh.
Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable.
This shall not stand.
Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job, and I'm tired of being out of the loop.
What are my orders? Over.
I have no idea who's telling the shipping crew to allow things
There's so much talking.
allowing me to secure the manifest. Whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager.
Okay, hell yeah, this robot cleans house.
End of log.
I have filed an official complaint. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, we got a little bit of flash. It's not like illumination. It is more like directed light, which is kind of interesting. But it's a nice effect. Okay, there's a lot of potential melee knockouts I could pick up in this room here. I gotta be judicious. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's 3, baby! The triple! Ooh. I had to basically gamble on there not being a zombie behind me at some point. Otherwise I would have just straight up died. Slapped in the back of the head. Like I'm mouthing off at family dinner. The audio callouts for all the enemies are really good. Like the radio static for all the Marine guys. And then just sort of the shuffling and the grunts of the normal zombie guys. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a lot of differences with the weapons, Captain. The game really does feel like it's playing more like original, or like a faster, smoother, more action-oriented Doom. I don't know if this is going to be the smartest guy to try to get a melee on, but let's see. It'll be an epic battle. What the fuck? Okay, there he goes. Got him. Oh, we got him, folks. What? Fucking hell. You gotta nail your shots. We gotta knock this guy out. Yeah, look how fast the pistol is. There's no way it was like that in base Doom 3. I'm wondering if it... I don't think the mod changed the properties of the guns.
Dr. Mark Casian.
Yeah, this is the one that has the code in it.
Patient Jonathan Wills was admitted
Jonathan Wills.
complaining of insomnia, nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited disorder when he was brought to exam. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, he was lunged at me. Nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to examine. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. Mr. Wills lunged at me.
KO!
With
Man,
a
looks
scalpel
good.
He apparently stole from a supply drawer.
Shotgun in Doom 3 has a 22-degree spread in the original. Oh, is it a lot tighter in whatever this is?
Heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed. In the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm.
Got his ass.
Cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet. The code 347. Dr. Casey now.
A solid fisting. Well done. Hello, Zero. Boom! Man. Oh, You saw him. You saw him go limp. You saw the lights go out. That's what I'm talking about. You just crawl into this, right? Yeah. You gonna wake up on me, pal? Awesome. Game rules. But yeah, this is a weird version of Doom 3. It's like, it's fast, it's snappy, the guns fire quickly, and they're pretty accurate. It's definitely got, like, the atmosphere is still there, but it plays a lot more like traditional Doom, which is super weird. I don't dislike it, but at the same time, I'm a little creeped out because, like, Doom 3 had a different vibe and a different feel. It was a lot slower and, like, I remember the camera pitching around a lot more. Had that kind of, like, it looked like a video game looked in movies at that time, if that makes sense. Anyway.
Audio report on troop morale.
It's still awesome.
Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go. But events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing. And no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have the new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help.
Connection
Sergeant Tyson,
established.
out.
Marine. I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Okay. So this is like a specific fork of BFG done by Panic Button. Yeah, because their logo's at the beginning. But I guess they really did adjust a lot of the like core mechanics of the game. Now that I've had more time with it, I'm pretty confident that they adjusted the guns, they adjusted the like speed of the game. Oh shit! They definitely found a more traditional Doom experience in there. I wonder how this plays on console, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I bet this would be a pretty fun playthrough on like a Series X. I don't even know where I saved. Punch. Yeah, the Doom 3 port on OG Xbox was pretty solid. I never played that one. Oh! He just wouldn't stop. I guess I should just wait until I see them go back to their, like, resting animation. There's a real quick, like, swat that they do. Okay, interesting. Still figuring it out, I think. Learning the tricks. There we go. Oh yeah. This guy.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. Return to Mars City, all passages out of the Delta complex are blocked.
There was a guy in there.
Setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs.
I think that D&D is kind of like a medieval Doom game. I guess somebody could play it that way if they wanted to.
Good job. And good luck.
There's like a really combat-focused module or something. Boop, boop, boop. Did the game feel Halo-y? This version does not. No. I wouldn't say it feels very similar to Halo at all. Original Doom 3, kind of also no. Similarities, I guess. It's definitely not as like fast as like, you know, original Doom even. But this, like, this iteration of Doom 3 is actually quite different feeling. I think. Not in a bad way. Oh yeah. You're in the home stretch of beating Baldur's Gate 2. You suck at it. No one's good at Baldur's Gate 2. Like, I think finishing that game at all means you are good at it, even if it doesn't feel that way. I'll liquefy this guy again. There. He's faster this way. Yeah, OG Doom is banana pants fast. I remember trying to play the multiplayer on Xbox Live and just being like, this is too fast. Too fast for this platform. You can't turn and catch up with people. They're just like, like fucking sports cars zooming right by you.
Audio report confirmed. Audio report on troop.
So ridiculous. 584. Alright. Okay, that's what I needed. And Doom 3's so good. Game rocks. Anyone hiding? I don't hear the tippity tap of little boots. There are a lot of ghosts, though. What am I supposed to do now? Hold on. Maybe I should have paid attention. Go to Alpha Labs. Go through administration for entering the Alpha Labs. Okay, I don't remember... signs somewhere? Pretty sure it's back. Is this after they patched flashlight being a separate weapon? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's actually been like, it's not even an option in this version of Doom 3, which is kind of surprising. Old dreams die hard, I guess. Yes, that's definitely where I came from. I don't need to go that way. Yeah, they gave up. The dream is dead. Although there are certainly mods and versions of Doom 3 that still have it. And there are like HD mods and stuff for the 2004 version? Yeah, 4. It's kind of interesting how many takes on this game there are now. I didn't expect this one to kind of be a fully different sort of experience. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's dead end. There's nothing? Just looked in here? Yeah. Hello, audio. Those door sounds are pretty tight. Infirmary. See, this is going back that direction. I feel like there was like some way that this emptied out into the main area again. Oh no, wait, this is forward. Right. For some reason I thought this was... Okay, I thought I was on the other side of the infirmary coming back. For some reason. Okay, alright. Got the weapons locker. Everything's fine. And it's through administration, it said? Yeah. But, let's check over here, right? Oh yeah, because the bathroom's haunted now. Wait, that's not over here. Oh, I was just looking over here. Alright, never mind. Who did that? Who's there? Oh. There you are. Yeah. We're gonna dance. Arby's bathrooms are haunted. Ghost beef. Yeah. Maybe I should try that, Harry. After I beat this, load up the OG Doom. Or throw BFA on, like, I think it's just Steam. The Steam install you get is pretty rough, I remember. It needs a lot of love to get operational again. I love it. I don't know why. It's very satisfying.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
That booty magazine. Hey! Shit. Just like Metal Gear, man. That shit worked perfectly.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
Yep. Indiana Junkins, what can I say? Distracted by the booty. Booty magazine. Nice. Like some video game babe. Kind of looks like the helmet from like Millennia from Elden Ring, huh? That is a booty though. That's some Liefeld perspective. When the ass cheek that's further away from you is also somehow larger. Damn. When your ass breaks perspective lines, you know it's a donker. Just a big slamming ass butt. All right, hold on. Photoshopped. No, that's a photo. That's a photograph, my man.
The UAC is here to confidential.
You're just mad. You're just mad that that sexiness really exists. Upset that you don't have your hands on a righteous ass right now. Yeah, I think so, Thornius. The lopside tittied Captain America. God bless him. Love that guy. Hold on, we have to look it up. It's beautiful. God, oh, who is this? What picture is this? I've always, oh, that's him. Wow, okay. I never really looked at it that closely. I was like, is that like one of the Lost Boys? Why is there just a random picture down there? Yeah. That's a stout man. Defender of justice. I remember seeing this version of it. Man, that's good stuff. Anyway, that's what we're dealing with here, except with ass. NB, thanks for the sub. That's just what the super serum does. That's just how the perfect soldier looks. Yes, my guy. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to get back here. I don't think so. I mean, there's only a few cabinets, and I'm pretty sure I got them all. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let the robot do the work. Life's hard. Oh, damn, I got rocked. Dude. Wandered into view, squared up. That was it. I got fucked up. Okay, all right, all right. I'm getting too comfy, I think. I haven't triggered the whatever yet.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of fire.
Where are they?
The UAC is here to help you.
God damn it. That's the thing. I forget what I have and haven't done. Chad, I haven't left behind any, I haven't undone any of the cabinets that I opened, have I? This is on you now. Oh, fuck! Or what's back here? Oh no! I had an opportunity to knock him out and I wasted it. Okay, nothing, just a big empty room. Alright, robot, we can go. Way to blame the audience. Yeah, I'm setting that up right now. I'm not blaming the audience yet. But I'm establishing my ability to do so. No! Almost got me again! Whoa!
You gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Good robot. Damn, what a homie. Oh, good, went to sleep. All right. Well, a little early. Okay. These robots don't want to work anymore. Oh. Oh, we got another one. Free Power Wash DLC today? Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more. What are we dealing with? I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, see if there's any goodies to pick up. I would like to know more. Also, Power Wash 2 is a thing, yeah? Backtrack a little bit more. I think there was like one more door back here. Here, there's not a whole lot around. Ah, Muckingham Files Part 5. Okay. Have there really been that many Muckingham Files? I think I did like one Muckingham Files pack. Damn, I gotta catch up then. Okay. Oh, restroom? Okay, whatever. I don't know where administration is. That doesn't open. I guess there's administration. Okay, supposed to be in here. Yeah, right. Where the robot went. Right. Ah. Kind of doesn't make sense, but whatever. See what happens. There's a Wallace and Gromit DLC. I haven't done that one yet. Wait, Mist? There's a Power Wash Mist? That rocks.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Oh, Mist DLC is for the mini golf game I play with my dad. Still equally weird. Yeah, kinda. Mist has some golf energy though in it, I feel like. I've appreciated a lot of landscapes and slowly walked from place to place while playing Mist. That's cool though. Also, like the idea of playing golf on a 90s pre-rendered Mist background sounds amazing.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs.
Like chunky little VR polygonal waves bouncing around. And...
Aerospace off-world research.
Oh, fuck me!
Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2009.
Duck and weave. Yeah, one solid punch to the shoulder.
Alpha Labs are responsible for
has anyone been keeping count? I wonder where I'm at on that. Oh shit, oh shit. Ready to fight Logan Paul? What do you mean? I'm not a 70-year-old man. You check Chivo progress. Maybe. Some games let you do that. I don't know. I notice most don't though. They just pop whenever they're done. Doesn't seem like it. There's a meter there, but it's not moving anywhere. I think most games just don't use that part of the API or whatever. It feels good. It feels good every time. $586. All right. Oh yeah, grenades. Forgot about those. Ooh. Oh yeah, I didn't get the plasma gun video. I think there's another one later,
Welcome to the
though.
Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division, the Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the prime science and research facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the elemental phase deconstructor, hydrocon, and molecular fuel storage compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed to building a better tomorrow.
What? Hey. They're prancing around. No! Jesus. Not funny. Trying to prank me. Oh, Dirt Master, how satisfying would that be? You want to live long enough to see Jake Paul become the elderly washed-up guy getting beat down by the young YouTuber? That'll be really nice to see, won't it? Yeah. The next generation of, like, amoral huckster.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
Oh. Oh. Okay, bruh. I'll give you a warrior's farewell. Alright. Can't go to the Alpha Labs.
Access denied.
Okay, we gotta find William Banks. Okay. Is that gonna involve crawling around in some ducts? Maybe William Banks is right there. You're an imp. He's hanging out in his little closet. Little guy. Well, nothing in here, I don't think. Do I just go back now? Now that I've seen that, there's nowhere else to go, I don't think. I mean, there's scripted events going off, which is usually a good sign. Okay, yeah, I guess this... They beat down the door. Look at that lighting, though! Oh, the lighting! Wow! It's shining all over the place. Whoa, and it can wibble wobble? Damn. This game's gonna make $1 billion. Yeah, there's a flash. Pretty cool. Yeah. Work. Hey. A weird phone booth, I guess. Just sit there and talk to somebody. Just gonna punch this guy in peace. Warm up a little bit. I like that. Something bad's gonna happen up there. Oh yeah, I think this is where the pinky shows up. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No hesitation at all. Wait. This way. Right? Yeah. Oh, Gotham, thank you. Yeah, Inside Games is really fun. I'm super glad we're able to do it daily, for now. Starting to show signs of, like, picking up. You know, there's a little more activity on the Patreon. Performance is up, but, you know, we're doing, like... Well, Shoklin specifically is doing, like, 5 times the work. But it's cool to see the investment paying off. Hopefully it'll just keep growing. Doom 3 canon, yeah, Guac. Oh my god! Harry is correct. Shitting fuck! Can I run past? Get up here? Jesus Christ! What do I do? Oh my god! Rough save, I mean, what else, where else is there to... Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, there was like, oh! It was in a tiny room. Like, there was nothing else to do but figure out how to do that. We did it, though. First try. It's gonna be like that, I think. That's just how Doom 3 is. Hey, Dingle. Don't have that melee one, though. Still gotta work on that. Are we out of the era of the game where there's, like, single melee zombies walking around?
Marine, Bravo team reports.
Are they all armed now?
Identified growth taking over parts of the base. What it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Yeah, you get the cube right from the beginning. It's like a trade-off. You get the cube, but also your health ticks down to 25. Okay, we got a live one here. Hold on. Got to start being a little more judicious about Harvesting my melee kills where I can. Fuck you. There we go.
I tried everything. The computers aren't responding.
Fuck!
I can't get root access to the system. We can't do it here. Let's access the system somewhere else. All right, let's go.
Man, storytelling. Meanwhile, I'm fucking brawling with a zombie up here. Okay. I don't think I picked up a PDA though. Must be in here. Come here, I'll pepper your porridge. Still no dingle. I really should have been counting. Ooh, Arcanine. Thanks for the sub. Outstanding. Okay, well that's the PDA I need, so that's definitely where I need to go. Let's take a little look around though. That's creepy. Oh, there's William Banks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Anything else? Ah! Okay. That got accidentally very intense. Yeah, oh, it's so squelchy. It's so squelchy.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th.
Yeah.
It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work, and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. But this news is very disturbing, especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
Me too. Is that it? Every time there's a spontaneous warp in, I feel like I gotta take a beat. It's like, you know, when the beaver takes a pause to see if the tree's gonna fall.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by Environmental Services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction.
If you were dying, what would you do?
Either intermittent power outages,
Well, I see the world. Just start traveling. I just burn all the money that I've got.
Power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain
I guess make arrangements.
around the facility.
Goon.
I assured the director of ES that
I'd finally shove things in my butt.
authority over this.
Life is short, you know? It's time to just see what it's all about. Just get as much as I can in there as fast as possible. Okay, now I've got the PDA, which means I can go around this way probably.
Welcome to the Alpha Lab.
Although I feel like, I think there was something else that was locked that William Banks' PDA would probably open. I'm gonna go through here again. There might be something down here. Maybe not. Oh geez, come on. weird. I wonder if or how many instances of something like that there might be, of just like monsters spawning in a place you've already been. Or maybe it was just didn't kill it the first time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think I can get in there now. I guess there was this. Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of. Just these two doors right next to each other. Keep on just up here. Love this stuff. Like sometimes there's just a weird stillness to a given room. Or you can hear like a thud from a really long way. Whoa! Away.
The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain, thanks to Dr. Kruger's so-called optimization of the energy storage in and around the facility. I assured the director of ES that I would file a report with central authority over this.
I'm kind of surprised that one shotgun blast will take out an imp on Nightmare. Hello, Red Mage. I have been well. Oh. How you enjoyed Bri this thing? I'm glad to hear that. I've been really enjoying working on it, making stuff for it. It's been, I mean, it was a thing that I really sorely missed. Doing teamwork. I mean, I'm sure everyone did during COVID, but trying to put something back together after that was a bit of a challenge. Oh, that window's not there. This is an interesting sequence. Like a couple of imps that are all kind of spread out. Okay, so this is that lower area. Huh. There's that. Wait a minute. What was that other thing? Ooh. This guy. Ah!
This is Paul Simon, security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered the tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal from the Delta complex. They piggybacked the virus on one of the supercomputer requests and it peeled itself from the data stream once it was inside our firewall. Someone on the inside there has to be responsible. Unfortunately, due to security in that complex, I can only tell it came from within Delta. There's no way to identify which machine or even which lab it came from. Whoever was in our system had access to all personal data, including medical reports.
We No reason to come up
My team
here?
will be monitoring the network closely in the next few days, looking for anything unusual. End of log.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Alright, Doom 3 is officially started. It's not so bad on Nightmare. Not yet, anyway.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. Need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication quickly is imperative.
Okay. I'll go faster, I guess. Man, it's so moody. Oh, come on. Alright, is it time? It's time to get all of my melees. Get fucked. Oh, I got fucked. It was I who was fucked. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta save more. How did I not save? The thing that I did, like I learned that it's just this PDA to pick up. Pretty much it. And then this guy just prowls around the corner. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be better. Yeah, he didn't really have anything to say either. I blame the disruptive audio. Ooh! Pick up the pace.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team. Need to
Pretty sure there's a button you can hit to turn on the lights here.
reaching the communication quickly is imperative.
He's out. Save. Ever go to Dodger games? I've gone to a few. I wouldn't say it's a pastime of mine, but I've gone with friends, family members. Oh shit. I gotta... Oh! 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 God. Ugh. So many meleeable targets. This is perfect. Soften them up a little bit. Tonight we dine on points. Shit! God. It's actually really hard when I can't see my own hands. Oops. There we go, that's one. Oops! Well, we get another chance. He's down. He's a little staggered there. Dude. I wonder if it doesn't count it if you do partial damage. Yeah, this is supposed to be for an achievement. It just won't unlock though. To kill 20 enemies with fists our hands in Doom 3. 10 whole points. I'm being denied. You can turn the lights on.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
The thing is, though, I actually still am enjoying doing these stupid little fisticuffs with the melee guys. Here's somebody breathing over there. Okay. It's like that breathing is different than the usual zombie breathing. Shit, I fucked it up. I can't miss a shot like that. Actually, wait. Not bad. Oh. Okay, alright. Wanted to double check, I don't know why. Oh fuck! Okay. Yeah. Alright. This guy's gonna get a knuckle Sammy. You ready for it? The Doom guy beat down. Ooh! Ooh! Gotta get him early. Oh! 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 Just goes to sleep. It's so funny.
For generations.
Shit. Dude. When they got me dead to rights in an open hallway like that. Let's try this. Didn't know there was a guy in there. Thanks, Soul Cube.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars.
What are you doing up there?
And even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions.
Oh yeah, the laser hallway.
Pay off for the UAC, investors, and indeed the entire human.
Oh shit! No!
Look around at its vast red deserts.
Like I didn't register the sound because of the laser going off. No! You know, you gotta do it though. You know, I gotta do it. How many demon kills is a soul cube? It's like 4 or 5 or something. It might vary depending on like the size or intensity of the demon. I'm not sure. It's a few. A handful.
Intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that
it's so loud.
For the UAC.
So much activity. God damn. I think I hit most of the, like most of the shot hit the column. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Oh. Get haunted. Oh! God damn it. Far too spooky. Come here. Wait. Down he goes. Down he goes.
Slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources.
So much sound. What the fuck? Is that killing me? There's something like spawning in and hurting me. Oh yeah, shit flies at me. I'm getting killed by haunting. Okay. I guess if I hide, maybe? Things won't bonk into me? As it can. Ow! Fuck! Still took a chunk out of me. Okay. Good lord. I usually don't use health stations because of the aspect of your health ticking down. Like, there's kind of not a point unless I'm right near a fight. And I'm sure that situation will happen more often in the future. Or I can, like, carry that health with me.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD project. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living, but they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of log.
Oh yeah. Hey, Dr. Sinwar. Yeah, I really like going over statistics and trends and stuff like that in games. It makes a lot of how companies behave make a lot of sense, I think. Kind of asks a lot of questions. Oh, stink gas. What's happening? I just got gassed. Actual garbage. You're thinking about Cube? Cube on my mind. That was a great movie. I remember really enjoying that. I haven't seen it like since it came out though. Oh no. haven't listened to? I don't think so. I think it's a good time for a gamer stretch. James Fisto, also, how are you doing? I am going to... I'm just gonna like, just get up and stretch everything out. Just a big old stretch. We'll have the pleasing sounds of the Doom 3 laser accompany us while we relax. Okay, damn. Yeah, I did legs today, so I could have used, and thus did in fact appreciate, a good leg stretch.
Help me.
Oh, that was weird. Oh. Okay, oh, come on, man. How am I not at 20 yet? Yeah, that is a strobe light. They can do that in games now, though. The lighting. We have the lighting. We can do it. Ugh. Yeah, Norca, I'm trying to put a lot of work in, just like, I think for a long time I was trying to chase the big lifts. I wanted to maximize my workout time, but also like a bit of an ego thing. I think I was chasing the heavy weights more than like really just dialing in on form and making sure it felt good and that I was properly stabilized and like fully communicating with all the muscle groups that are supposed to be working on a lift instead of just focusing on the ones that can move the weight, like doing all that stuff. So I rolled it back. I've been taking it easier, doing lighter stuff. And yeah, a lot of that is doing like legs and core exercises and stuff like that. Properly doing leg stuff. Smooth, graceful deadlifts. Ooh, so spooky. You feel better getting those muscles involved? Are you more balanced? I feel better on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. I feel more comfortable just sitting for a while. I don't tend to feel like that certain muscle groups are like stressed or tight. Yeah, that flash is really cool. Oh, this is gonna be a good room. Gonna pick up some good knockouts in this room. Fuck! I shouldn't have gone in. Shouldn't have done it. Got greedy. am I not? How is it not hit yet? Huh? That's 3 more. Something's up. Something's up with this. Yeah, this is starting to suspect. I'm getting suspicious. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna... Time to do a little research. Throw on my research music. Okay, so I think it might be these are 20 enemies that you have to only kill with melee damage. So you can't like maybe you can't partially hurt them with a pistol and then punch them out. Okay, we'll see. Some people reported that they did a lot of melee kills, but it wouldn't unlock until they did 1 pure melee kill. So that might be the situation here. This will be interesting. We're going to get into some really feisty fist fights, I think. Okay, here come our contestants. Let's slide around this guy. Shit. Really? Darn it. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can melee only this dude. That should have been it. Sick. Well, she's still not popping. Just gotta keep working, I guess. Keep punching. Okay, well that's definitely like 3, I guess. 4. Did the bar go up? No, the bar is not really moving or anything. Doesn't register. No bar. 5. Oh, brain pops out.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Yeah, we'll see if it's only fist damage. We'll get there. I wasted so many good opportunities for melee only kills though.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems, he was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on the benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well, because according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down. Please mark this one.
They're gonna fight each other if they can. That'd be cool. Oh, come on. Oh, they're behind me now? Whoa. Damn, I was hoping to get make them fight each other. We got through it okay. You love nut shot achievements. There aren't a whole lot of games with those. I think Stranglehold had one, which is very appropriate. Also a signifier of its quality. Oh, Sniper Elite did. Mwah. Beautiful. Feels like the kind of thing that might be an atom fall. No, weird man! Dead to Rights had one. Oh, was that like you command the dog to attack someone's nuts? Canine nut shot? Undertaker in Fortnite? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's amazing. Give me some zombies to punch. I will punch them. Like this one. Ah! Okay. They've answered my prayers. Five? Six? Come on. Maybe it really is like only counts pure melee damage. Getting pretty good at this, yeah. An important skill to have, I guess. I guess they're probably not going to choke me much on ammo. That's not the sense I get. So it'd be a nice skill to have if they're really gonna make it tough, but I think it's mostly just like they do the health thing to make sure you just really can't get hit. Babies? Yeah, the little spider babies. Who's doing that? Hell. Pistol can't do shit. shotgun is just so useful now. Remember the shotgun having a very narrow range of like effective fire. But since Doom was mostly Doom 3 is mostly in tight hallways, it kind of like worked. But now it's like, it's pretty godlike now. A room cleaner. Pack up your files. Shutting down. It is now safe to turn off your PC. Blinky room? Oh yeah, blinky room. Ugh. Can't get away? It's interesting that they say fists in melee, because I guess melee would include the flashlight, but it doesn't, because it doesn't exist. All you sickos got your wish, the flashlight is gone. There's a way to raise that. There's gotta be. Like every goof panel can slide out of the way. The appropriate terminal. It's interesting though, completely gone are the days of having to figure out where to go, with some very slight exceptions. I heard, I think it's 8. A little video here. Why isn't it playing? Oh, there it goes. Jesus.
For everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move...
Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll watch the video this time.
For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely without the need for large amounts of electricity.
I wonder if Hideo Kojima would get off on this kind of thing. Like speculative industrial science.
It can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have...
Doesn't he already? Yeah, usually. He usually gets into this kind of thing.
At the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
You know what? This UAC is... they're onto something. I think that they've got some good energy. Or is very positive. 8, 9. Oh. I like this sound designed to draw your attention up. You're probably Just hovering along the ground, trying to scoop up any items you can find. Man, I do like the deep red that they use for some of the, like the maintenance tunnels and stuff. A good way of making you feel like you're crawling through the interiors of a space.
Oh, you startled me. Man, I'm ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The hydragon's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized.
Omar!
Science
What's up, man?
I have this under control.
Thanks for the sub.
If I don't get the hydragon operating at acceptable levels, it could blow.
Damn. Holy crap. I haven't died to a door yet. That's fun. Experiencing that nightmare difficulty. Imagine knocking down all these demons and you just stand in the doorway too long. What's up? You have updates? Oh, reality show updates? Steph has a reality show update courtesy of Below Decks Mediterranean. Season 6? 7? Season 7. I think. She thinks. I don't see, Harry. I wonder if I reload a save, does it like roll the number back? Well, anyway. All right, time for a Steph update. Reality show. Da-da-da-da. Take it away.
I like that. Live from the seas. Yes, I wish I was reporting from a yacht. I would like to be on a yacht. This is mainly why I watch a lot of Below Deck, is when do I get a yacht? So, currently on the episode that I'm watching, there is a group of dentists and dental implant people, and one of them, super dick, got hammered within the first hour and a half, so much so that he had to pass out and didn't even eat lunch. And they were supposed to go on a dive, and he just passed out and went to sleep in his room because he was too drunk to do anything. Then he goes to dinner, and he's like talking shit to the people that he's with on the charter. He's not even the primary charter guest. Like, somebody brought him on board, and this fool is like, he already walked down into the galley, you know, to like go and talk to the chef. And I have opinions about this. I don't know if I really like. I know that the poor staff have to deal with the rich people, whatever, that they're just like, oh, we want to come and see where you all hang out or what the galley looks like. And I'm like, it has very big, like, I want to slum with the poors kind of energy, and that like bothers me. So there was this gentleman who got so hammered. This was after dinner. Everyone else had gone to bed except this dude who's just wandering around in the bottom of the boat going, where's the jacuzzi? And you're like, well, it's clearly not in the bottom of the fucking boat, dude. Like, why would it be down there? And he's like hanging out in the crew, like, mess area, just like sitting there, and he's like, well, I guess I'll just sit here for a moment. Then he gets up. Mind you, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. He goes and he starts knocking and opening the doors to the crew cabins where they're like in bed in their underwear, like asleep. And he's just like, where's the jacuzzi? And they're like, dude, close the door. And one of the deckhands was like, sir, you need to go to sleep. Like, you need to get out of this area. This area is not for you. Please exit this area. Because it's like, there's ladies in their underwear, like in bed. Like, he's going into their rooms. He eventually figures out that he needs to go to the top deck in order to get to the jacuzzi. Sits in the jacuzzi for a little while, like talking to himself. I wonder what that footage must have been like. Because, you know, production, I mean, they have to film this dude. And they're probably like, this dude sucks. he starts to like walk down the stairs to actually go to his room, and now it's almost 2 a.m. and he just shatters a glass because he just couldn't hold on to it as he was walking. And two people had to like run over to try to like make sure he didn't step in the glass. So this is the first time in the multiple now seasons that I've watched of this show that the captain actually had to go to the primary charter person and say, if you don't actually rein this person in, we will kick him off the boat and I will just end your charter. Your charter will be over. So then there was the awkward scene where it had to be like a dude going up to another dude being like, hey man, so you gotta like, you know, not be like drunk or they're gonna like kick us off the boat. And you're like, wow, what? You're on a yacht. Like, have a good time, but don't be an asshole. I just don't understand it. I'm like, it blows my mind, and I think if anything, it just makes me upset because where's my yacht? And I'm just gonna keep saying it. Where's my yacht? Where is it? I don't see it yet. It's not here. I'm not on a yacht. I'd like to think that I would be nicer and wouldn't be nearly as terrible as so many of these people obviously seem to be. It's kind of wild. The only other thing is something that I learned. Apparently, there's a traditional Irish breakfast that's called the bubble and squeak. And I was like, what the fuck is a bubble and squeak? And apparently it's some sort of cabbage potato patty with like fried egg and bacon. So, again, I come here not just telling you about the terrible people on the yachts and the hot pours that have to work for them, but also giving you knowledge. Bubble and squeak, and like last night, don't wear expensive jewelry in the ocean because the ocean will take it from you and then it's gone and then you don't have it anymore. So yes, bubble and squeak. Don't get too drunk on a yacht. That's it.
Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Always inspiring, always educational. We can truly learn so much from people who get too drunk on boats. Oh. Uh-oh. You don't think the Irish can claim that one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steph, you're getting fact-checked by Twitch chat. You're getting... somebody's saying that maybe the Irish can't claim bubble and squeak.
Really?
Maybe. Maybe.
The chef,
It's been called into question.
the Liverpool chef.
Oh. It's not that they can't. That they won't.
Is it?
Interesting. Where are you taking that giant watermelon? Oh, it's all bad? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Bummer. Rip. Steph had a big watermelon. Now it's a bad watermelon. Somebody want a mouthful of cube? Didn't think so. There was eyeballs there. I didn't see. Well, I kind of saw. Good. Good. Dang. He gave me the slap. There it is. All right. It was worth it. It was all worth it. But now we can shoot everything to death. Actually, wait. I think there's like... Awesome. There's one for getting demons to fight each other. Yeah, boom! So worth it. What else is there? Let's see. There's ones for exploding barrels, getting two demons to fight each other. Chainsaw kills. All right. We got a church mailer. Maybe we could use a little more Jesus in our lives. Kind of it. Oh, killed 2 imps with 1 shotgun blast. I feel like that would be easier to do on a lower difficulty, but it doesn't seem like it scales damage that much. Like, it feels like things still die really fast, in addition to me. Find all video logs. Yeah, I think the rest are just collection-based. Alright. Now we game. Now it's just the thrill of battle. The glory of the fight.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage room C4. Anyone can hear me, please help me.
Storage room C4. Okay, we gotta not jettison C4 out into space. No matter how funny it would be. And he's munching. Enjoying a nosh. Spooky crawl spaces. His buddy got up. I like that it's not awkward for them. He can go from eating his guts to trying to eat some new guy together as pals.
Audio report regarding the disrespectful treatment of new research staff. September 14th, 2145.
Raise your scimitars aloft.
I have gone to considerable effort to recruit my
Draco Wizard. For just 29 credits a month.
The qualifications, let alone the willingness to come to Mars, has not been a trivial task. You know this already. But it is necessary that I emphasize why their complaints must be taken seriously. We won't be able to keep our people or recruit new researchers if the harassment continues. No, harassment is exactly the right word. I'm routinely getting reports of UAC security asking inappropriate questions and submitting my staff to unnecessary background checks. I must insist that we be allowed to keep our personal lives private and be left to complete our assignments without further delays. If there is some kind of security, I suggest that UAC security look more deeply into their own staff.
Boom.
Andrew Chin, Ed.
I did get a code for a storage cabinet. I don't think I know where that storage cabinet is. Maybe I haven't found it yet? A lot of oxygen.
Since the dawn of the space,
Let's go!
Union Aerospace has been at the forefront of not only developing new technology,
Godspeed, Marines.
even more daring extremes.
Move, move, move!
Thanks to the hydroton, the specialist teams asked the big question: can we devise a way to The answer is resounding yes. Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Bajuga, key scientists have made startling
Marine, Bravo team reports they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
Engineering, you say? Yeah, I'm wondering where that cabinet
Audio
was.
log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made
Another
to the
cabinet.
validation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough.
There must be a place where all these
in all,
cabinets are
I feel my
collected.
work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge money maker for the company, and quite honestly, and hard work, I'm not sure if we would have gotten this far. So I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Remember me and for your reports. I'm certain I deserve a promotion.
You got the what? There's another important thing.
Yeah.
An update.
They hired this new deckhand who's this British young lady, and the first night that she got there, she fucked the French deckhand and got so hammered that she was 5 hours late to her second day on the job. Also didn't know how to run a washing machine, and laundry is part of her services she's supposed to do. And they caught her vomiting 10 times on camera, including when the captain knocked on her door and was like, "Hey, it's Sandy, I need to talk with you." And she's like, "Who? I'm vomiting." And the captain's like, "It's your captain. You need to open the door." And I was like, girl, that's a wrong person to be like, "Who? I'm busy vomiting. Leave me alone." And she's like, "I know that you're not sick because you caught something. I know it's because you drank too much." So I have a feeling that homegirl's going to get fired pretty soon because apparently she can't really keep up with the service on the yacht. But anyway, I figured the people would want to hear about the girl who had to vomit 10 times. Like they counted it. They had a counter on camera and you could just hear her be like, "Bleh," and you're like, "Oh no, it's bad, so bad." All right, here we go. Giving this back.
Yes, stowaway. Steph is tumbling into the below deck universe. It is I don't know. It's kind of interesting because it's not as like ramped up as a lot of American reality shows can be, even though people can be plenty trashy. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, Steph. Nice. You want to show it off? Yeah, it must be. Check it out. Ooh, hold on. All stitched, has a little flame texture behind it. How cool is this? And it's a tank top, which is my style. Yeah, it's so cool. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Oh man. Oh, somebody's asking if you have a favorite captain yet. Yeah. Steph made that shirt. Steph likes sailing yacht the best so far. Captain Glenn. That's her favorite. She likes the sailing yacht. Can someone tell me what show is being talked about? Below Deck. A reality show basically following the crew of a super yacht as they are chartered by rich people to be taken out into the sea and fed a lot of nice food and pumped full of liquor.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
You still have your Mr. Steal Your Waifu shirt? I think so, yeah.
I can't wait.
I think it's just back in my closet somewhere.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our lights.
I feel like there was a code for a storage locker that I didn't open. I found the first one, but then I got another PDA with another code in it. I haven't found a locker for that. Troubling. Might have to backtrack a little bit.
What was that?
Demons doinking up.
Stay close.
Yeah, some people are just continuing with their jobs. Science caused this mess. Science can fix it. My cube is charged. What would you like to feast on today, cube? This was Doom before 2016? Yeah? This and the two-dimensional Dooms.
That was close.
Oh God, don't let it
Whoa!
Thank God it's dead. There's the exit.
Doom 2016 is on sale right now. $5 in the PlayStation Store. Always a good time to buy and play Doom. Oh, there he goes. The games are a part of Game Pass. Also PC Game Pass. Which is how I'm playing it right now. And even that is thanks to Xbox for being a hashtag PC Game Pass partner. That means that Xbox gives me a code, and that means that I have to disclose that I get a code. But I'm a big Game Pass supporter and believer in. Incredible, incredible value in that, especially if you're on PC. Oh man. Okay, it's 39. Perfect. Everything's fine. Yeah, Doom 2016 has some good multiplayer. Yeah, really like no nonsense deathmatch. Pretty much anybody could just grab that game and go, I think. Get guns, shoot your friends, have a good time. Game Pass is how you played Star Wars Outlaws? Hell yeah. It's pretty outrageous. You can get a lot of money out of that. Or you can save a lot of money and get a lot of pretty amazing gaming value. Oh, why didn't I save my punches for the skull spiders? This might be really tough though, actually. Yeah, because yeah, once they start jumping on you. Fuck. Yep. This might be bad. Fuck. No, I can't move. Oh, fuck. Pato Jr., I don't know if you're a bot or not. Can you do math for me? How do you like your toast? They haven't made bots that prefer toast. Ooh! Dude. I'm worried about this part. Just keep running, maybe? Okay. Keep running and compulsively reloading whenever it's safe. No! Okay, there goes the ladder. Alright. Jeez. Hit me up in MIRC and then we can go to a second location. Now that's proper internet safety protocol right there. Man, these spiders suck dick. Alpha Labs 3. Yeah, Doom 3 is pretty similar to Half-Life. And some of it's more like fundamental experience philosophy stuff. Like the kind of game that it is and the kind of experience that it offers. Able to hit with a shotgun from there. What a blessing. This is just life now. Life now that they've given us spiders. Now they can just put them wherever they want, willy-nilly. We're in spider country. Oh, it's the last one out. Feels good to have those 10 points in our pocket, though. Nothing's gonna take those points away. Damn, man. 1 health. Alright, next thing's getting cubed. It mostly just means I gotta look at the ground a whole lot more. I guess they're not that hard to see. A little tap 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 at their legs, I think, is supposed to be the giveaway. How's doing so far? It's good, man. I'm finding weird differences in this version, even compared to Doom BFG edition. It just moves faster. The guns all shoot a lot faster and are more accurate.
This is Operations Coordinator.
So really interesting stuff.
Dated November 1st, 2145.
But it's a fast-flowing game.
I'm frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots.
Tell them.
Can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly.
Yeah, they half-lifed it.
End of log.
I thought they did a pretty good job.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Played this pre-duct tape mod. I remember hating switching between the flashlight and my gun, but awesome game. A lot of people really didn't like that back then. I was into it just because I liked a game that was willing to be like dark. A game that was willing to use like environmental light versus just like making everything really bright.
Disposal area.
Because it's never actually a problem to see enemies, and there's always audio tells, but like Marines have glowing eyes or glowing visors. Imps throw fireballs that are themselves sources of light. So you can see seems to have like kind of that really high specular rim lighting. Yeah, people weren't into that. I mean, accordingly, it's completely gone from this version of Doom 3. These days, I will save the proper amount. Okay, just wanted to kill those guys. Yeah, this again. All right. Heard that. All right, we're doing it again. Does the icon of sin make an appearance in this game? I don't think so. Like you could, I guess you could say that the little cube thing that it shoots out is the same thing as the soul cube. They're both cubes, I guess. I think they both have a face in them. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think about that now.
Toxic gas levels.
I'm trying to think about the end of the game. There might be references to an icon of sin by the end of the game, but mostly just kind of does its own thing. On Steam, if you purchase Doom 3, you get the OG Doom 3 with Resurrection of Evil, as well as BFG Edition and its expansions. Oh, that's pretty slick. That's a sick deal. Yeah, if you feel like modding, Original is gonna give you the most options, I think. BFG is like probably the easiest to get running and just playing. Oh, that's right. There's a button to just do this. No, Cyber Demon, I'm pretty sure there is a... I mean, I know that there are mods that say ray tracing and like try to emulate the look.
Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
What's weird is this game kind of has like rudimentary ray tracing in the way that it like actually draws lighting. It's rather like it's closer to being ray traced than a lot of traditional lighting. I guess it would be just like adding more light sources or changing more light sources to being ray traced. We're gonna blow up barrels though. I love this shotgun. Funny because there's like a lot of differing opinions about the shotgun. This version of this shotgun's pretty outrageous. Like it's just a ridiculously effective killing tool. I don't remember the original Doom 3 shotgun being quite like that. Jesus. This game looks insane for 2004. Is it remastered? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. What I'm playing right now is a version of the BFG edition of the game, which itself was a remaster that came out in like 2013, I think, 2012. But I guess it's been further tweaked and ported with certain additions and weird removals. Yeah, this game rocks. Is that it? Is that all you're doing here? Might be. I got the key. I guess it was just this. I didn't know if there was a way to make it go back down. Anything over here? No? Okay. I guess there was the storage grate. Good to open. Damn, that fancy footwork. It's got me. Yeah, I love how even the like supposed hit scan enemies, the Marines that have a pistol or something, there's still like a beat where they see you and start to raise their gun, as opposed to just like being a sprite that shoots you as soon as it sees you. Oh no. Oh no. God, these spiders are literally going to be the death of me multiple times over. Wait. Did I not save? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Dude. I guess I'm just getting 2 in the energy. No, I did. Okay, Jesus Christ. I thought that was the beginning of the level. Wait, it just saved right there. I guess I'm hitting quick load when I die. Would just be that save specifically, I guess. Getting advanced access to Dark Ages? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, odds are probably good since I'm on their mailing list and I did a preview. Actually published something. I have got to get some water. I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. And yeah, I'm definitely going to stream it. Absolutely. Gaming, good gaming. These flickering lights all over the place. Streamer's back. Hopefully everybody was shaking ass. Carmine, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Do love that emote of Doom Guy vigorously shaking his thunderous ass. Where you get all the commercials from? Busan? There's really no one spot. There are a lot of YouTube channels that just upload bulk commercials. Usually under a very obvious name if you're looking for commercials. But yeah, it's really just a slight curation. I pull them from like commercial blocks. Some stuff is just like legacy media that I've had sitting around on my hard drive from the before YouTube days. If you like that, every Friday, I just run those clips as a block by themselves. Normally, that's just what I leave on whenever I'm away from stream. I mean, my away from stream breaks can be quite long too sometimes because I'll just like cook and eat and clean. But Friday night is the target for just letting the clips go. Oh man, I saw him jumping at me. It's a good companion for maybe having a couple of drinks and either being on the side of some intense weekend gaming or being a good place to wash out from the clubs. And based on a previous conversation on the stream, if you feel like being a Twitch whale, you feel like throwing a lot of money at me and you just need a game mechanic to convince you to do it, usually on the Friday stream I have a little sub incentive to extend media tech. Maybe I should make it so it's just like a rolling incentive all week. But maybe just like the meter's not on screen. Maybe it is. You accept $1 million bills. I'll find a way. I'll make it happen. Law Dog Productions can make it happen for you. Sometimes put on early 2000s commercials on the weekends to have background noise mixed with nostalgia. You know what, Famishdant? I've found myself slipping into the same routine. Usually like Sunday morning, I'll be doing house cleaning and I'll put on old commercial blocks in the background. Is that me breathing like that? Hard to find proper commercials these days. Although finally, streaming services all of a sudden are having like more kind of proper, normal broadcast TV commercials. Ooh, didn't even see him. Like Tubi and I feel like Peacock suddenly started getting like ads for housewares and soap, cars. Instead of only being ads for Peacock or something like that. Which is what it felt like it was forever. All the doors sliding open. Hey, Baroni. I am in fact saying we're some kind of Doom Squad. Thanks for the sub. Shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like constantly throwing out the soul cube and charging it back up. You can afford to like get hit once or twice in the middle of a fight, which is kind of neat. Or you can use it to open a fight so you at least have a little bit of buffer. Here? Wait, hold on. It says great. Oh, OJ, dude, the health's always going down because of Nightmare. Specific to Nightmare difficulty, your health will always tick down to 25. Oh, that's just how it is. Just to make it hard. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And it plays a big old sound every time it does it, too. Splorp. I don't know why. It's weird, it should be more annoying than it is. I remember first checking out Nightmare and being like, I don't want to hear that the whole game. But it's not so bad. I guess if you just resign yourself to staying at 25 as well. Okay. Wait, what? Now I'm back here again? Hold on, I got confused. There's nothing through here. Nothing in there. Over here. Vent? Oh, the vent that I can't go in? Okay, I got the card. Okay, this is where I need to go. Wait a minute. Where it was? Where this goes? Oh, okay. All I did was get the chain gun at the end of this sequence. Rooms. Go this way now? I think I go this way now. Right. A little demon. What? Oh, there was one behind me. Oh, dude. What is wrong with me not saving? How do I... Oh, wait. No, it was like an autosave. I just hit the quick save button. This ought to be a little further forward. Okay. Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't treat a newer autosave as something quick load should grab onto. Dave. Spookier. He's too skinny. His lack of demon guts meant that I shot nothing at all. Dead end? That can't be. Oh, come on. Ow! What? Just needed to look through the window. Watching Doom 3 on a plane? Very nice, Muggsy. Hopefully you're having a good flight. Ooh! Sometimes they can just have bad energy. You know, there's just something in the air. Other times you're just like, I got my little seat. I got my little tray. I got my little beverage. I got my little snack.
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Four comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base.
Dear Master, I'm gonna approve this, even though it seems unnecessarily aggressive.
Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Pick up the pace. Who's telling me that? I don't know why you're going after Solo Jorge like that. Always love your game picks. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Prod. Reach the N Pro plant. All right. That was a creepy sound. The wrestling match they're at? Oh. People getting hyped up on wrestling?
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out!
Alright, I'll be nice.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. In the wrestling match they're at. I understand now. Okay. Have a nice day. I'm glad that I trusted myself and not automod. The guy got pile drivered. All right.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system. This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection.
Hello, peeled straw mushroom. Wait, there's an achievo for killing him? No. Is there? No. Is there? No. Is there? I didn't look at the secrets. No. Is there, though? Is there? Only 2 ways to find out. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I'm going to look at the secrets. I'm going to download the secret information. There is an achievement. There is. Oh, there's an achievement for getting a super turbo turkey puncher score. I've been playing Doom for hours. They shouldn't expect me to be able to say that. Okay. All right. I've hacked the data. You've simply got to die. Sorry, my man. Just know that your entire life will be reduced to a very specific and very small part of my overall gamer score.
Hey, you!
Get fucked.
Hey! Hey!
Booyah! Look at that. You brought joy to me. What just hit me? Oh. Made me laugh and gave me some points. A life well lived. So wait, does the door just open now? Does the skeleton flop out of it? Oh. Oh, can you... I guess you have to like... Hold on. I'm going to ultimate game. Prepare for a master level move of the highest order. I'm gonna roll the clock back and get everything. I'm gonna get it all.
Hey, you! Can you help me? I'm trapped.
How does he do it, folks? Oops. I've been around the block a time or two.
I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out.
This is my first Doomodio.
I don't understand why none of the systems are responding.
Don't understand.
I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system.
None of the systems.
This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection.
What button did I put on the chain gun? Four? Oh. Is it 4? It's 4. How about that?
In a quest to provide armies with a well-balanced set of weapons, UAC looked to the past when designing and manufacturing the newest line of Mach 2 chain guns. The retro style and mechanical sturdiness of the chain gun is a must for all hardened combat veterans. Early adapters have nicknamed it SAW, With its armor-piercing 30-caliber bullets, the chain gun is capable of literally cutting opponents in two. Packed with all the punch you need in close combat fighting, the chain gun delivers unparalleled reliability and functionality. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Thanks, UAC. Yeah. I feel like I have to salute all of those videos.
Security log number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November 15th, 2145. I've just come from the Armament Division where I was issued one of the new BFG 9000 series weapons. Wow, they weren't kidding about how much lighter it is over previous prototype models. Won't be so bad carrying this one around. Anyhow, for a couple of weeks now, many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new report. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs. I sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. So I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901. Sure as hell don't need anyone messing.
It's 901, except the 0 is a 3, I think.
Scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new report. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs. I sent a team over to investigate. Yeah. Now I can't reach them on any comm channel. So I'll have to go over there myself. Scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new report. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs. I sent a team over to investigate. Now I can't reach them on any comm channel. So I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office. Please have IT security change my door code to 901. Sure as hell don't need anyone messing around with it. Chief Abrams, end of log.
Huh. Once the bodies are mummified, they become immune to my destructive punches. Oh, that was a door opening next to me. First time I've heard that. Creepy feats.
Marine, base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make your choice. Good luck.
Goofy ass platform. Kickstart the EFR, whatever that is. Gotta love techno babble in a Doom game. Jesus! Oh, oh no. Yeah. He was ready. He heard me coming. Did you pay for WinRAR? I think I actually did. Yeah, I think I'm that guy. I mean, WinRAR has been a stalwart ally. I felt it earned it. Although now I just use 7-zip, so whatever. Damn, man. Ugh. Well, that's not right. A door that doesn't open? We got to ride on the funky voyage. No. It's happy Easter, everyone. You celebrate. Maybe you have some candy. Oh, oh. Maybe there's like a corny movie you like to watch? Oh, wait. There's not a lot of Easter movies, are there? Ooh. Something like Halloween or Christmas. Critters 2. Good family movie. Yeah, I guess the Passion of the Christ. Whoa, Cube. Alright, we're here. We're grandma's. Oh yeah, you gotta run through this stuff. It's so good. Unlike Daikatana, this game has pretty good in-stage justification for its silly obstacle courses. Oh man. Sir Elongated Phallus. That's a pretty cool looking copy pasta you got there. Important now to bring up the everybody gets one rule per day, per stream. Everybody gets one good copy pasta. So thank you for contributing. That face does kind of look familiar. Kind of reminds me of Halloween. It's like Myers maybe? Oh, it's been a while. Hold on. There we go.
Listen to the slap that's
There's so much going on in Doom, you can't even hear Riddick. Doom 3 is kind of Riddick coded. I guess just because, oh no!
It's the most dangerous prison I can.
Escape from Butcher Bay was in the Doom 3 engine. Wait, no. see that before. Who sounds high, Riddick? Sounds a little high, yeah. Hold on a minute.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Riddick. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Everyone. You can tell he's enjoying his 420 weed. Neo! Wake up, Neo! The light's kind of losing it there. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Watch it! Damn, man. You're getting the drop on me big time. Still can't get over his name being Dick Riddick. I can't either. What were they thinking? Aside from only good thoughts. What a masterful move. Oh, bingle bongle. The Chiefs go dingle dangle dingle. Yeah, because I remember you go by the dude's BFG office way later. It's kind of a test to remember that, and also the number swap. Oh yeah, we got new dingles? All right. I look forward to them. What about these things? I don't remember them doing much. Man, his eyes are going bananas too. I think they throw fireballs at you. Also, here's our babe. Finally, we got babes. Oh, she's using psychic powers to throw the little spiky balls at me. Ugh. Blingle! My Chiefs go dingle dangle dingle. Yeah, that was cool. I remember seeing the achievement for that and being like, what is that? What is that enemy? It's that! And now it's dead.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam.
Perfect.
Lead, I'm swinging around landing.
Roll credits. Everything exploded. The demons won.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They're carrying a military transmission card.
Wake up, robot.
Send the distress signal to the fleet. Reinforcements. Find that card and find its path.
Yeah. Bravo team's a bunch of knuckleheads. We gotta make up for him as usual. Kill my own demons. You do it. Yeah, there we go. Got a job working with dirt, and my hands are so smooth from all the ancient orange soap I've been washing with. Let's go! Yeah? I'm glad they have high caliber soaps now that don't dry out your hands. Such a stalwart little guy. I need to look through that PDA I picked up. Oh no! I don't know. I ought to wrap it up here in a second. Had a good day of dooming. But I'm gonna make some dinner. Actually, I'm just gonna take a little break. I want to keep playing Doom 3, but it's gonna be an extended break because I gotta cook. I'm making burgers. I got some pretzel buns. I got some patties. I got multiple kinds of cheeses. I got some cheddar. I got some American, some decent American. I got some Swiss. I wonder if I have mushroom. I have pickles, which is always nice. And then I'm going to air fry some potatoes. I've been experimenting with air frying. Basically, I've found a good routine to get some decent taters. They're not like French fries, but they're okay. They're pretty good. Getting some like decent heft and crispiness, some good texture. The thing I'm doing now is I'll air fry and then toss them in a sauce, some kind of glaze. I have this like garlic herb sauce, so that's what I'm going to try this time. Yeah, kind of roasted potato adjacent. It's like halfway between a roast and a fry. Go to burger sauce. I don't know. It kind of depends on the cheese. It depends on what else is in the burger. Oh, that might be a cursed save. Oh fuck. I don't think I can move. God damn. Yeah, maybe. Can I shoot him before he... Oh well. There's an autosave a little bit before that, so it's no problem. I guess it's just the beginning of the level. Well, whatever. That's not so bad. Losing the whole game would have been worse. Or like levels that are just so much more tedious to play through than these. This isn't so bad. Oh, okay. Man, that was a good stretch. All right, I'm going to take a bit of a break here. Get up, I'm going to cook a burger, I'm going to eat that burger, and then I'm going to come back, play a little Doom 3 for a couple more hours. Actually, no. I'm waffling a little bit. I think I've been spending my evenings on the stream because I wanted to get to Doom 3. Now I'm at Doom 3. So now I just want to keep doing it. But I think I've been going a little too long lately, so I'm going to hang it up for now. But thank you all very much for watching. Excuse me. I'm going to be back on Doom 3 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday? Tomorrow Friday. I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah. Cool. All right, well, Doom 3. That's the next game in this. Boom, Doom 3. So I'll be playing that tomorrow, and then yeah, like I said, an extended break where I just play some clips. Maybe I can theme it around Doom. Maybe I could do that. That's the idea. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time on the stream. Have a good night, everybody.